Hello.
Haha.
There was an impromptu dance. There was a wave. I love to see it.
No, it's because I was doing a thing.
There's always dancing. Always.
Oh, if you're not dancing, you're doing something wrong.
It's much needed.
Or you're just not dancing.
In terms of Star Wars lore, where are we movie-wise? Vox should probably answer that better than I can.
In terms
Carry the
movie-wise, we're between 3 and 4. Series-wise, we're about 3 months before Rebels.
So there. Game-wise...
Game-wise, we don't know because we don't know what happened to Cal.
I think we're post Fallen Order.
Yeah, we're post Fallen Order.
Survivors.
Mm-hmm.
Comic book wise, doesn't matter. Everything's held in the comics.
We had this little break in the middle. We went elsewhere.
Yeah, for 18 years.
Little holiday.
Sometimes you just got to go to a different planet for 18 years, you know.
You know,
Yes.
it's how it do be sometimes.
We technically did a Luke Skywalker.
Which time?
Which I will argue is in character for Luke Skywalker.
It's
True.
person. Was it? Never mind. I'm not even gonna go there. We're not gonna open that can of worms.
Well, if we're ready.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm a tired DM, so my brain doesn't really remember how last session started. I really don't remember the middle and the end.
Are you ready for this journey?
So-
then this recap should be great. Go right ahead.
So, some stuff happened.
Mm-hmm.
The crew did some other stuff and things.
Yup.
Kymeresh probably got in trouble.
I didn't.
Jazz probably made things.
Safe assumption.
Then they went back to
And
the hub and they
Baeden?
traveled.
I didn't get in
Baeden
trouble
was
last
reading
week.
books. Baden's an angel unless it's in combat.
That's
I
true.
didn't get in
Then
trouble.
Baeden slightly infuriates me.
Yeah, Baden's fine
I
until this
can't
comes
help
out.
it. I
But
was
it's
built that
beautiful.
way.
No.
Outside of combat, she's an angel.
Lovely.
Then
girl.
inside of combat,
Just melting people's souls.
Night sister, what you expect? Miracles?
I expect water and wine bullshit
Then
here.
they to Dantooine. They met up with Fulcrum. Fulcrum.
Folklore.
Fulcrum.
She sang folk
Fulcrum.
songs.
And Jazz exchanged some information. Jazz learned the true identity of Fulcrum. In exchange for her help to potentially bring Tracker home. As they were heading to the Kessel prison, the crew got contacted from an Imperial captain.
The rascal. The only one that's
captain-
done his job thus far.
The captain then contacted an admiral. When we left off, we had Baeden and Kymeresh in their gun seats, Jazz gripping
His soul.
his flight will. I guess it's what we don't know what these are called
Yoke.
in Star Wars lore.
Actually, that's fair. What would it be on a spaceship? Like on a actual piloted space flight.
It depends
We'll
on
call it Jazz's joysticks.
joystick.
It sounded like it was
He
a
was
droid
grasping
sticks.
his joysticks.
It's got his droid
And
sticks.
5D was ready to help in any way he could.
Grab those sticks, man.
And with that, we will continue as they're about to begin a prison break.
I don't know.
As
what
they
you're
had
talking
the
about.
bright idea to just blast open the wall where he is.
Okay,
And with
sometimes-
that-
sometimes you gotta do things. Before we begin, Vox, be careful of the television in the background, man.
Oh, is it in the background?
Yeah, you get that.
There we go.
I told you it kept migrating that direction.
Yeah, my monitor keeps moving for some reason.
It,
It just
it's
did.
gone back again.
It just did. Oh, it's because there's a thing there. There we
It
go.
wants to
Are
go
your
back
cords
to the
maxed out?
TV.
I'll turn it off at break.
It's just it's because every time you're in Apex, you're like, why? God damn it! And you touch it slightly.
You're not wrong.
It does a full spin, comes back, but slightly more.
What,
Well, alright.
362 degrees?
Just ever so just that 2 degrees.
Tink.
Right, whichever gun
I went down.
Kymeresh
Kymeresh
is
was
at the
going
bottom.
to, I was going to the other one.
Baden's
Yep,
on
She
so
top.
you
went
went
up.
up, Tammy went down.
Gramps is probably at the door, but I don't think we specified.
Gramps is more than likely just being Gramps. All right, well, I'll turn off my TV.
I'm ready. Alright, let's judge him whilst he's gone. God, this DM with his
I
cliffhangers.
don't know. I mean,
I
what?
can still hear you.
God,
Oh, damn it, he didn't take the headset off.
this DM with his cliffhangers. His
Ha! You
cliffhangers.
admit there was a cliffhanger.
Yeah, but I'll also be the
Alright,
first
there
to
we go.
admit that
Now
I
it can-
liked it.
Now it can migrate all at once.
Indeed. Look at that. Oh my god, it's in the shot! No!
All right, the scene is yours.
Actually, I mean, I think the scene is yours, given what we were last
Well,
doing.
what are you all doing?
We were just, like, we
We
had
were in
just
our
taken
spots.
a violent right
A
turn.
sharp turn. Okay.
And
Then I
and then
need-
I was pulling out whatever you told me to pull out. You said I needed to roll a certain something or get ready to roll a certain something, and I was pulling them out, but I don't remember what it was.
It was
Right.
to shoot the wall.
So,
or
yep.
the exact
Okay.
Yeah,
spot.
but I didn't know what I was shooting.
so the way this is going to work, Archon, you are going to roll initiative
You got it.
for your ship.
Do I, have any,
Everyone takes one turn within your ship.
do I have any pluses with the initiative?
You're piloting.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez, yes.
Everybody's going to be using their piloting for this.
I don't.
This is piloting stuff.
No, I'm not piloting shit. I'm shooting stuff.
Okay, would you like to use your strength?
Would be much better with strength.
Do you want to keep arguing with the DM? I can make you roll minuses.
Man's got a point.
Piloting Jack.
I don't care.
Alright, I'll roll my thing now.
Yep, roll initiative.
28.
That's beautiful. Yeah, because I have piloting things too, because these are all yeah. You're fine. You're going first.
I thought so.
Alright, so it'll go.
Let's Star Wars thing.
Jazz.
Need my notepads.
Time.
There we go.
Alright,
I'm not piloting.
so the way this is going to work is Jazz, you will roll piloting rolls for any type of maneuvers.
Yep.
The gunners will roll piloting for shooting.
Mm-hmm. Everyone else rolls to hold on.
Yep. If 5D, anything that you want to do and 5D is going to help you, you do it at advantage.
Gotcha.
Alright, so you all are in space. You have 5 TIE fighters behind you and a TIE interceptor.
As one does.
TIE interceptor is leading the charge, and it is catching up to you. It's
Oh,
put its
shit.
engines in full maneuverability. The space station's turrets are aiming at you. Jazz, what are you wanting to do?
Alright, I think first things first, I'm gonna take the take a free action to yell at Gramps.
Mhm.
That sounded like I was just gonna insult him. That's not the case. You piece of shit. First thing is Jazz is gonna say, Gramps, get by the exit ramp. We're gonna have visitor.
What?
Hopefully he can interpret that however he wants to.
One moment. Duly noted.
Excellent. Jazz is going to do a cautionary glance to 5D, going. Slap down his goggles, and how far away from the target wall are we?
I would say you are roughly 700 or so feet away from it.
Got it. What's
Your
the ship's
ship
movement?
moves about 150 feet per movement square.
Alrighty. What are we limited to on actions and bonus actions? From the piloting
So the piloting scene, you can use an action to do anything within the ship maneuver wise.
Mm-hmm.
You can use a bonus action since you're so good at piloting to do anything on your consoles that is hacking, firing the side turrets, and anything that you need to do within your little space.
Alright, cool. Take my action move as far as possible. I'm not going to do any evasive maneuvers just yet. I want to just get as far as humanly possible. Bonus action, is there any turrets on top of where we're heading to?
There are 4.
I will take a shot at one of those.
Go ahead and roll an attack. Add your piloting.
I was born for this. That's a nat 20. I was born for this.
Which one would you like to hit? They are set up so basically there's a wall. There's tiny little cells that look out into space.
Yep.
And then there's turrets on each of the prison platforms.
All right. They're all just like equal shots, right? Like
they're all equal shots, yeah.
All right, cool.
It's basically the turbo lasers that you saw on the Death Star.
Excellent. I will take a shot at the furthest one from us, which would be like the hardest to shoot. They're all roughly the same, but like
they're all roughly the same, but yeah. All right, the turret.
What do I roll for damage?
You are rolling 4d12s.
4d12s. I fucking love this ship.
Yeah, with your recent modifications to guns and stuff, it's now a d12 instead of a d10.
God damn. Alright, hold on. I need more dice.
Yeah, everyone who's using a turret will also be rolling d12s for damage.
Both of you, come here. What are you? You're a d8. Get back in there.
So do we roll the same amount of d12s?
Whenever you all take your turn, I will let you know.
Okay.
I imagine turrets are different to main gun. Alright. You get the fuck over there. Any pluses to this or just roll rolls?
Just roll a d12, add your proficiency bonus.
You got it to just the overall score, yeah?
Yeah, just the overall score.
That fucking spun for 7 years. 15... Are you Oh, it's a 9. That's 24, 25, 26, and my proficiency. Oh no, numbers are hard. 31.
31, okay. You it makes a big indent in the turret, but the turret is still there and it looks like it's still active.
Got it. That's all I got.
Alright, we'll go top turret, then bottom turret. Mitzi, you're in the top turret. What are you wanting to shoot at? Or are you wanting to do anything?
You could
basically, the only thing you guys can do in turrets is just shoot.
You can also ask the
either
captain
the ties.
Captain, which one do you want me to shoot at?
Kymeresh, focus on the prison. Baeden, focus on the back.
On the back.
Yeah, they shoot the people.
Okay, I'm shooting ships behind.
You shoot 180 turn. You see the TIE fighters just following you. Which one do you want to shoot? Do you want to shoot one of the regular TIE fighters or the TIE interceptor?
The interceptor.
Go ahead and roll.
Special.
Go ahead, roll a d20 at your piloting.
15.
15. Goes right over it. He kind of does a little spin maneuver. Jazz, you see it out of your little rear view mirror. You see a spin.
Jazz goes into a rage.
I've only got +2 to my piloting. That's the best I can do.
Interceptor's going to be a little bit hard to hit over the regular ties. Alright, so you just get your one action. Also, no tech powers or spells work while you're in the ship. I looked it up, and it said while you're moving at such high speeds, the force will not work while you're going at those speeds.
So don't throw the Night Sister into space at the enemy.
Yeah.
What?
Alright, Kyme. You shooting the wall.
There was a Mandalorian. Yeah, yes.
Roll an attack, d20 plus your piloting.
Grumbles. $16.
16. You hit it. Go ahead and roll 2d12. And add your proficiency bonus.
I don't have proficiency.
Just whatever your proficiency
Piloting.
bonus.
Oh.
Not in piloting, just whatever your proficiency bonus is.
Well, that one's cocked. 19 plus 4 is 23.
That wall boom, explodes open.
Right where I need it to, or?
Yeah, pretty much.
Jobs are good.
The wall is imploding, and you see stuff flying outside of the prison, from the inside to the outside.
Hey, 5, can you make sure that there isn't the guy we're looking for there?
I don't see any human. Oh, there goes a stormtrooper. Oh, there goes another one. Oh, there goes another one. Oh, there goes another one. Oh, there goes another one.
And
oh, there's a captain. He imploded. Alright, so that ends your turn. It is now the Interceptor's turn. He is going to take a pot shot at you with a natural 20.
Actually,
By the way,
no, he doesn't.
is that a force ability?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
It's just an innate thing that she can do.
Cool.
He actually does a 7.
A 7? Okay. Duly noted. He's going to use a legendary action to roll again.
Oh no.
That's a 19. Plus his piloting.
Oh shit.
Well, who was expecting this to be easy, right?
No. I just realized who it probably is.
Yeah. What did we say the AC for the ship
22.
was again? Wasn't it 22? That's what I thought. Yeah, he hits you. It's a +9 to his piloting.
He's pretty good.
Your ship suffers.
I'm sorry, I didn't eat him.
22 points of damage.
You got it.
As it just hits the engines, just boom. You all feel the ship rock. You hear Gramps, "We got a fire in the back!"
Put it out.
You better believe it.
He told me to watch the ramp!
Fire takes priority.
Alright, now the other TIE fighters are going to go ahead and attack you. One of them just shoots right past the cockpit, and you see the green lasers fly over you. The other one, that's going to hit with a 19 plus 4. Yeah, hits. Little TIE fighters, you only get a D8.
Little guys.
You take 3 more damage from one TIE fighter. As it hits the top turret, Baeden, your turret kind of rocks a bit. Your eyes widen.
Good.
And then the last TIE fighter also hits. It's another D8. That is 8 points of damage to the ship.
Alright.
Now it's going to go to the space station's turn. Jazz, I need you to make a piloting check.
You better believe I will.
It is going to attempt 5 helping you. And you always have advantage on your piloting stuff anyways, because
exactly.
you're Jazz.
Hold on. That is 32.
32, okay. He needs a natural 20. He does not get it. You see that they are attempting to tractor beam you, but you get out of the way just in time before it can lock onto you. And with that, it's back up to you, top initiative order. Jazz, what you doing?
I want to say, bonus action, I want to see if I can scan for who we're looking for.
Go ahead. Roll 80-20 and add your intelligence modifier.
That is 18 to wait. 17 total.
17 total. You're scanning and you see that his cell is in the far back corner of this section.
Oh boy. So that we can still get to?
You might have to land the ship inside the hole, get out, and go get him. There's about 30 cells, and he's literally in the very back.
Or we could just fly home and not worry about this malarkey.
It's an option!
Jazz is going to announce this to the crew. Alright, we got problems. He's in the very far back because he's an asshole.
I don't think he gets a choice on room.
And then I'm never getting arrested. That's bullshit. Alright, 150 feet towards the thing again.
Fly closer. As you're doing this, Jazz, you see on the scanner, doot, doot, you see a triangle ship appear out of hyperspace.
Makes sense.
We got company.
Fuck you. I was gonna say that. Jazz is like halfway to the thing.
I'm facing it. I can see the blood. It's huge.
This one doesn't look like one you all have seen before. All right, Baeden, are you going to pop another shot at someone?
I will do my best.
All right, you going to shoot the interceptor or the TIE fighter?
The big one again.
Big one, go for it.
18.
18. Roll damage. That is 2d12.
Very nice.
Add your proficiency bonus as well. You just hit his AC.
Jonathan, these would be taken into account energy shields. Basically, a single shot from
24 damage.
24 damage. Very nice.
a single shot from any ship unshielded would essentially destroy it in the Star Wars universe. So our HP is our shields. The second we lose the shields is the second we're fucked.
Yep. All right, Kyme, what are you doing now?
How big is the hole?
Big enough to fit the ship. And it's getting bigger as each moment passes. And more stormtroopers are flying out of it. Now you see a prisoner fly out.
Fly faster.
5. That wasn't him. That was a Trandoshan. Wait, I think that's a Trandoshan we saved.
It'll probably survive in space knowing a Trandoshan.
The Trandoshan.
I can't hear you in space. No one can hear you scream, dumbass.
All right, Kyme, what you doing?
Taking out turrets.
Roll an attack. D20 plus your piloting.
16.
16. That hits. Go ahead and roll 2d12 plus proficiency.
12, 13.
Turrets are very big. What was that?
Also,
16.
16? Okay.
not a lot of dodging you can do when you're on an axis.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, I'll move. Fuck.
They still hit me. That's bullshit.
I did a 360,
Right.
goddammit.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. You see it's going.
And then it slows down and you just hear vomiting over a helmet.
Alright. Yep, the interceptor hits the ship again.
You
What's the
bastard.
little ones?
Hmm?
Oh, nothing.
5, 10. You suffer 18 points of damage.
You got it.
As this interceptor, this is a damn good pilot.
He's alright.
The TIE fighters are going to attempt to hit you. The one that just goes right over you again. That poor pilot. He must be. Oh, God.
You said 18 points
You
of damage,
notice.
correct?
What's up?
You said 18 points of damage, correct?
Correct. Another TIE fighter just shoots at you and he misses wide and destroys one of the turrets, the same turret that you all have been focusing on.
Thanks!
He's outside!
He rolled a natural 1.
Poor guy.
Another TIE fighter shoots and hits the other turret. That's back-to-back natural 1s. Imperial radio chatter right now is going to be lovely.
I wonder if we can tune into their frequency. I want to know what the arguments are.
And as this is going on, you see 10 more dots appear, approaching you quickly. As you see a squadron of TIE fighters moving in.
How close are we to the thing?
To the prison now, you're roughly, I'd say, 300 feet.
Yeah, we're going 300 and it was 700 something?
Mm-hmm. I'd say you're roughly 300-400 feet. I will also let you know, if you hit just like any attack, if it's a natural 20, you double your damage dice.
Sick. I've only rolled nat 20s on piloting checks. No shooties.
Alright, that ends all that. The space station...
Yeah,
why not? Yeah, make another piloting check.
Fuck, I launched
Tell me
it.
what you get.
I made myself scared. So she just powerful rolling. Jesus. That is a 27. Yeah, 27.
Okay. You see
28.
4 missiles launch right at you.
Oh, shit.
You're able to move out of the way. One of the missiles hits a TIE fighter, explodes it. Another missile goes wide and just heads off into space. Another missile, however. Mitzi, I rolled a natural 20. Are you going to do anything to it?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it a 17.
17?
Look,
It
I
misses
don't
you.
choose the rolls.
It scrapes underneath the ship, but does not impact. Like, kind of, you see this rocket go right past your turret bubble.
Oh,
If it was
God.
an inch closer, you would be dead.
I like breathing.
Please, I did those rolls, but I wish that one could have been a bit lower.
It just missed with the 17. And that ends the station's turn. Jazz, back to you.
Alright. Jazz is going to turn to his current co-pilot and go, any suggestions?
Well, you know, with the current situation that we're in,
Alright, cool. Jazz is going to gun it another 150 feet.
you see his hand turns into a little port. I'm sorry what I'm about to do to your ship. Shunk.
If my ship gets boils, I'm killing you.
As he plugs into the ship, your ship regenerates 100 hull damage.
Oh, we didn't take 100, so that's nice.
So go ahead and add temporary 100 hull damage.
Oh, God. Add the temporary, not healing, yeah?
Yeah, just temporary hit points. He's added more hull to the ship.
Alrighty.
Homebrew things are fun.
The hell was that? I mean, thank you.
I don't know! The pilot stands before you. What did I just say?
That's my therapy droid. Alright. 150 feet onwards with the action, bonus action. I want to take out another one of those turrets.
Go for it. Roll
Because
an attack.
my gun doesn't move, it's just in one direction.
Yeah,
correct?
it's just a straight direction.
I'm gonna take a shot. 25.
25? That hits it.
I figured a 16.
If you don't hit these things with your piloting rolls, then you rolled a natural 1.
Yeah. Oh, fucking Christ. The hell's that? It's a 3. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no! I made a terrible mistake. I need a calculator. Give me a second. Hold on, I got to add other things as well. It's a bad day.
Mitzi's a calculator.
25.
It's okay.
Numbers.
He likes doing it.
25
Fine.
points of damage.
25?
Yes.
Boom!
I mean,
Explodes.
Mitzi is literally a human calculator, so
It's true, she is.
You only have one active turret left
Only on
on
basic maths.
that.
That's fine.
So, Baeden, what you doing?
I'm going to shoot the big boy again if I can.
Go for it.
You need 18 or higher.
And you said natural 20 was a good one.
Natural 20 hits. Roll your 2d12, double the damage.
That's 211, so that's 22. So that's 44 plus 2.
40. Damn. Boom, boom, boom. It's a direct impact to the cockpit. And you see the screen kind of slowly cracking, and he darts to the side before another laser can hit him and destroy him. His ship is smoking pretty heavy right now.
Jazz at the corner of his scanner goes, good my ass.
Alright, Kyme, what are you doing?
Do I see any space?
Lots of space. We're surrounded by.
Kind of. Excuse me. Hold on. Let me. Words are hard, okay?
Oh, so you're the only one allowed to be sassy? Oh, I see how it is.
Anyway, so any space on that, like, station that's kind of like down and in the opposite direction of where they're headed, to like cause a mass fire / panic or something or other.
Roll an investigation check.
22.
22. You don't know Imperial space stations that well. You're not sure. You can make an educated guess. But there's nothing like that you can see that looks like would cause massive.
So, I go ahead and on the space station, are there like visible sectors?
Oh yeah, there's visible sectors. There's multiple layers to the prison.
She hits a sector like down and kind of more or less even with where she's currently at as
Okay.
they're approaching the space station.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
That's cocked. That's an 18.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Can I Ranger's Quarry the ship?
No.
I can't Ranger's Quarry a station. It's my target. And it's an innate ability.
No. I'm going to say no.
I can't use force powers. You can't do that.
But it's not even, it's a Ranger ability.
Yeah.
Or rather, a Scout ability.
But you're not a pilot, are you?
Also, technically, you are shooting structure, not a thing.
Yeah, it's not a person.
So
a turret or a enemy ship, I might argue that you could, but
yeah, I would say you could if it was an enemy ship, but
fine.
You I've studied.
It's
many
really
walls.
living. Yeah, it's mainly living organisms that you can do that too. How much damage did you do?
19.
19. You hit it. The wall kind of bends, but it doesn't implode.
Glares at it.
So does Jazz, but because a random shot, just no direction, no nothing, just shot the wall. I was like, what? Hey!
It's a wall, it does nothing back.
Whoa! Doesn't retaliate?
Just, I'm trying to create another diversion, another fire to put out.
Okay.
I know, but Kymeresh
Mitzi,
doesn't say that.
That's another natural 20 from the Interceptor.
She's out.
That is unfortunate.
I only have 2 numbers. That's not fair. Can I have legendary actions as well, like he has?
That's 9, 19.
Come on, I'm a poorly night sister.
Very little, very small. Harmless, even.
I'm only 6 foot tall and very dangerous.
Oh. The ship suffers 68 points of damage.
I didn't do that much to him. That's not
As he just is laying into you, not happy.
How's that fair?
He's a trained pilot. Also, he does a movement over you, Jazz, and you get a chance to see the pilot. All you can see the pilot is he's wearing an Imperial tie helmet and the black suit.
Imperial
before
tie,
his ship just
helmet.
yeah. Imperial fleet. And the TIE fighter misses you. These poor pilots, they're not hitting that well. Oh, good God. The last turret that's in your way boom, gets exploded as another TIE
God
fighter.
Damn it, guys.
I think they're on our side.
We've converted them.
But I'm not sure.
As you're looking at your radar, you see those 10 TIE fighters getting closer. And behind them, you see a wave of another 10 behind them, leaving the Star Destroyer.
Beautiful.
The space station is going to attempt to tractor beam you again. Go ahead and roll your piloting.
That is a 25.
You beat the DC by 1.
I rolled low.
You are able to just get out of the way, and it catches one of the TIE fighters that's in its tractor beam now.
Is that the one that's been natting?
We'll say for the sake, yes, it is.
He's in timeout.
It begins moving up to the station. Oh. Alright, we're back up to initiative order. Jazz.
Alright, we're within...
At this point, I'll say your next 150 feet will get you inside the station.
Alright. Alright, Jazz is going to, as briefly as he possibly can in his second turn, say... Alright, I got a stupid idea. We're gonna have to penetrate it, land inside. I'm gonna stay in the ship and shoot them as they try and shoot me.
Woohoo!
Alright.
I'm on it!
Here we go. And he's going to jet inside.
Am I going with you?
You probably should, because we need 2 heavy hitters to get this shit done without
This
death.
should be fun.
Okay.
And
All
you
right.
hit harder than I do.
5. Okay, do you want me to man a turret, or do you want me to go with them?
Man a turret, Gramps goes with them.
You've caught the DM off guard, but okay. 5D slides.
By the face.
5D slides down the ladder. Looks at Kyme. Go, shoot, get out of here, shoot.
Already halfway up and like kind of ducks around him to get
Poke on your butt as you're going up.
hands to self.
Essentially, the maneuver Jazz is attempting to pull is like, as he arrives, he is going to spin the ship, have the bridge come down so that they can hop out, and then have turned fully around to either take a shot or taunt.
I will say, with the damage that has been done to the station, Kyme, your helmet will protect you. Baeden, you're going to need some type of rebreather.
Do we have any rebreathers?
More than likely, yeah. This is a spaceship.
I would say Jazz would have stock of some, so you'll have to grab the rebreather and put it over. So, all right, Jazz, as you're doing this, I want you to...
Jazz is going to yell, like, grab one for the fucking guy!
Yep, on it.
What do you need?
I'm going to need you to roll a series of checks for me.
I'm on it.
Roll me 3 piloting checks.
3 piloting checks.
And then roll me a dexterity check.
You got it. Alright, piloting first. First one is... Oh shit, I rolled an advantage. It was going to be a 2, so I was like, I don't want it. First one, 23.
23, okay, you're able to swing the ship around and basically throw it in reverse.
Second one is 26.
You're able to get the locking bay door down easily enough.
Last one is... I like Jazz's piloting. That is a 32.
32, and you're able to land, and they're able to hop out without issue. You see Gramps pulls out a big gun. Let's shoot some shit.
Where the fuck did you get that?
Don't worry about it.
Stole, robbed, built.
All of the above.
He has his own adventures. Vox secretly streams for like another group that are all droids that live in the ship.
Damn, how did he know about me in Tiger's game?
One of them's like a B1 battle droid. There's a droidica in there.
No. All right, so you all hop out of the
Very
ship,
sad.
and on roll 20, we actually get to use the battle map that I made or got, not made.
Yeah.
I believe. I'm not needed at roll
Hi, I'm
20.
very wiggly today. Sorry.
All right, so
Just
you
to flesh
still
the
have your
camera,
bonus
right?
action, Jazz.
Yeah, I think
You are in there, and you're basically blocking the hole with your turrets out.
in it to win it. Alright, I just fucking gonna take shots at old Weaken. The interceptor,
for it.
I believe.
Make a shot.
I believe in you. Isn't it
Natural
20?
20? All right, roll your damage. Also, for this, Baeden and Kyme, roll separate initiatives for me.
And don't forget to roll for
Oh,
ramps as
right.
well. These are just
Yes.
like whatever the number is doubled, correct?
Yes.
Fuck me. Alright, that's
Well, that was cocked. Let's try that again.
20.
I rolled 22.
42 points of damage, Vox.
Ooh, nice.
19 plus 4 is
I'm
23.
shooting the same guy that you were shooting to.
All right.
23.
That interceptor.
Jazz is going to give, like, one of his arms is going to come around to give, like, a pilot salute, and then, he did good. Jazz respect to the pilots.
As the ship explodes, through it, 2 more interceptors come through.
That feels about right. They're duplicating themselves.
All right, so we're going to do this up in initiative order next. Kyme and Baeden, we'll say for this, you've hopped out of the ship. Kyme, you're up first. And for the sake of this, I'm going to be using 5D's model as Gramps' model.
All right.
Watch this.
So I pop out. As the ramp was lowering, she pulls her sword.
Okay. You shink.
And she can see these guys, yeah?
Yeah, they're taking cover aiming at the hole currently. Gravity has been restored to the station for the most part, so.
So she comes up and she doesn't care. She's gonna step between them. She's gonna multi-attack slash at the one beneath her.
Go for it.
They're all beneath.
They're actually beside you right now.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, she means the one on the map.
On the
that's
map
below
beneath.
her.
Okay, gotcha.
so to her left.
Gotcha. Yeah, you just swoop.
The lefty wheeled left. Shock!
Mhm. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Alright, that's an 18.
18, that hits. Roll damage.
And it's a multi-attack, so I do 2.
For multi-attack, you attack once, and then you roll a second attack, yes.
Okay, so I'll go do that first.
Go for it.
Alright, that's a... 15 plus... I didn't add the
You
plus
hit.
in the first one, but it already hit. But
Yeah, you hit. 15 hits.
Okay.
Stormtroopers have crappy
So-
armor and crappy health.
Oh, no. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. 2d8 plus 4. Alright, the first one does 3 damage, the second one does 7 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you kill him. He's dead. Alright, Baeden, it's your turn.
That's me. I would like to
Rage.
move up to the other.
A princess?
Cut!
Can I touch that one through there?
Yeah, that's basically just a tiny little ramp and you can see him. He's tall enough to where you can...
I'm going to
anything.
touch him with necrotic touch.
You just kind of touch him. Go for it.
Oh, Kyme would shift out of her way to do it, so.
Make a melee force attack against.
D20 plus your 9. 9!
Oh, yeah, babies. Oh, no, sweetheart.
26 to hit.
That hits him!
It's all good.
Sweetheart.
Oh gosh, that is 2d6.
That's 10... 19 damage.
Damn.
Stormtroopers.
Just be glad he's wearing armor, because what happened inside the armor was horrifying.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't got time to mess about.
Someone is going to take his helmet off later and vomit profusely. I've made it worse!
You all still have your full movements if you would like to.
Yeah, I want to skedaddle along.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and move you all. Cammy would be about here, and Baeden would be right there. Gramps is next. Gramps is going to follow. And it's stupid. Ooh, shiny stuff. Right, focus.
Stay with us, please, Gramps. We need you.
You want me to, like, cover the exit, or do you want me to go with you?
You need to stay with us.
Okay. Alright, and
I mean, the
other
exit's pretty well covered.
the
Or the whole
actions of
ship.
other things are going to happen. Alright, now we're going to go back to space.
Quick
The
question.
final frontier.
Yes.
Oh, this is to everybody else. This is to this is Kymeresh to the party. So if we happen to shoot open a few extra prison cells, thoughts?
We don't need hitchhikers.
Oh, I'm not gonna let them off. I'm gonna let them wreak havoc.
They would try and get our ship and take it.
Jazz is going to hit the radio whilst concentrating on everything that's happening and say, on the way out.
Okay.
Okay.
Me
Yeah,
too,
not
John.
until we're leaving. I don't think that will be safe.
I will say this. Kyme and Baeden, give me a perception check real quick.
Perception. Natural 20. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I did a natural 18, but I add 6 to mine, so
Yeah,
that's
you're good.
24.
You all feel a dark presence in your area.
Well, that's not good.
It's not super
Shut
dark,
up.
but
It's dark
it's
enough.
a darker presence. It reminds you a bit of Tracker, but it's not Tracker. Alright, anyways, to space!
And onwards.
I'm going to do something
Jazz.
weird.
It is not your turn yet.
Fuck!
It is the other people's turns. As you're seeing this, you see a very oddly shaped TIE fighter approaching quickly.
We got a weird one.
Its wings are kind of curved,
We got a curved one.
and it's flying fast. The interceptors, both of them are going to shoot at you.
They're within range, bastards.
Yep, they are just within range. The other TIE fighters are not yet. They're still
Yeah, they're
a bit
freaking
off.
horrendously far away.
Yeah, they're at least 2,000 feet off, and they only move 100 feet per turn,
Damn.
so... they're trying to get there, but...
They're trying.
Let's see here. So one of them hits the prison cell above you, and it just boom, explodes. You see a body float out. 5D scanning. That's not him! The other one hits the cockpit directly, but the shields hold. It just below your AC. So boom.
Jazz is going to go, yeah, good girl. God damn, I love these shields.
All right. Now we're going to go... Sorry, I'm keeping track of a lot of things here.
Well, we've given you 2 whole combats to deal with.
Yep, pretty much. This is fun!
Should be Jazz, but I don't know if you got anything else planned.
Hi, princess.
There is someone who will go before Jazz because he's lower on the initiative order. Baeden and Kyme, you see coming out of one of the doors an Imperial officer. He sees his troopers behind you, and he presses the panic button.
That's a bad move, mate.
Can I shoot him? As a reaction. Just
can't.
shoot him.
She needs the snapshot feat.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking you need a feat in order to shoot as a reaction for that, so... You see the alarms, and Jazz, you can hear you
That wasn't me.
While there
Good.
was an alarm going off at the prison, this is a, hey, they're on this level.
Mhm.
And on your sensors, Jazz, you see about 300 foot soldiers making their way downward.
You got it. It's okay, I've got plans.
Now it's your turn.
Ho ho! Alright, I'm going to do something weird. Being as I'm probably not going to be moving, just sort of hovering evasively, I want to use one of my moves to, or one of, whether it's an action or a bonus action, to hack the station's cameras. Although if
Okay.
I wanted to roll up the security system in that as well, I would be entirely okay. Essentially,
This will be a bonus action for you.
Cool. Essentially, what I want to have happen is, if it's just the cameras, then I want any camera that sees movement of any kind, whether it's like prisoners dipping out and whatnot, to play like what is essentially just a Star Wars in-universe meme. I want like the fucking. I want a Biff playing the epic sax song, essentially.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So just any time they try and get any sort of eyes on the consoles on like which level are they on, what are they doing, how many are there, all they see is ding, 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 and that's
I'll
all
do
they
one
see.
better. It's Hondo, and it costs them 5,000 credits each time they view it.
Every time they look at,
Yep.
I was like, let's try a different camera.
Comes
500
straight
credits.
out of the Empire's balance. The Empire's going to be going through with his banking. Why is there 25,000 credits missing from this prison?
So that's what I'd like to do, and if I could extend that to like security systems as well.
Give me a technology roll. D20 plus your technology.
I roll those at advantage because I got a wrench. Oh, a nat 20.
Nat 20. You hack it. Would you like to see what the cameras are seeing right now inside this current level?
Yes, but make it so that other people can't.
That's what I'm going to do. So one moment, I'm going to take a screenshot and send it to you.
Don't you look, get away. Huh?
If you look, I will add 1,000 more things.
Stop looking!
Mitzi, don't do it.
I will throw things at you.
Mitzi, don't do it.
And
Look, I have a kitten, and she's so precious.
Kitten!
She's been here a hot minute, y'all.
Ugh.
I got a kitten.
Ugh.
I want the kitten. How to distract Mitzi. Bring cat into view.
I gotta assume
Look at that precious
top right's
face.
our boy, right?
Hello, precious.
Mhm.
Alright.
She's purring, but the microphone doesn't pick it up. She's
Hello,
so happy.
precious. Well, I'm talking to her through your headphones.
Alright.
Alright. You still have your action if you'd like to shoot.
Yeah, Jazz is gonna shoot. He's also gonna communicate
Go ahead.
that there is one in the hallway ahead of you, two beyond that in a bigger room. And that's it. And I'm gonna shoot a thing.
Go
That's
for it.
a 26 to hit.
That hits.
I love you too, baby girl.
Are noises that Jazz makes when he's excited. Ooh. 21.
Oh, the cat fur.
25.
Yep.
20.
Is that her on the back left?
28.
Or is that something
Damage.
else? that I
28?
can see?
Okay. No, no.
This is one of my floofs.
I was thinking, did she put her back there? Because I looked elsewhere. I was looking at the map.
She's up here. This is her butt. Her head's up here.
Motherfucker, that monster manual is now gone.
Oh.
You didn't rip all the shit off of it?
No, because it came from the Star Wars 5e website, and it's just not loading for me.
Oh no.
Could be they updated it and it's got a weird, different URL.
Maybe. Well. One moment, let me find my backup for it.
We're going deep. The backups are the backups.
That's it. Take the best painkillers with the root beer.
Alright, so... I would not be one of those. I don't want to TPK you.
Oh, don't do that. We're already doing dumb shit. Dumb,
Yeah,
dumb,
we'll-
dumb, dumb,
we'll use
dumb,
this
dumb,
one.
dumb.
Yeah.
Prison breaks are so much fun.
Copyright.
Oh, that's true.
That's
parody.
500,
Very
500
true.
Imperial
So
credits.
you hit one of
Very
them.
true.
Yeah. So it's smoking now too.
Mhm.
You've direct impacted it. Alright, as all this is going on,
5, you want to wrap that one up?
Elves, where'd you go?
I got you. It's natural 20. And he rolls for the 12 as well because he's got the piloting stuff. That is 4 12s. It's dead.
It died. It's deleted.
It just
I'm dead.
the other one
Did I
spins
just
out of the
hear-
way.
5D kill something.
I'm a therapist.
You're the best.
You're one of the best therapists.
And now this other type. Oh god, that interceptor is not going to be happy, and it's going to get as close to you as it can and shoot you, which it hits. You suffer 22 points of damage.
You got it.
As it just boom, boom.
So many things open.
All right, Kymeresh, you're up.
Alrighty then. So Kymeresh, 5, 10, 15, Kymeresh rushes the person.
Mhm.
So she rushes straight up to him and multi-attacks.
Okay. You swoop. Go ahead and roll your attacks.
And marks him as quarry.
Okay.
Fuck him up.
Alright, well that's 16 plus 8. Does that do it?
Yeah, that hits. They have really low AC.
Okay. For the first one...
And they don't wear armor.
Ooh, that's why they have such low AC. It's just their dexterity bonuses.
Okay, yeah, no, that's even better. So that also
Join the
hits.
Empire today. Ah!
Die tomorrow.
Yeah, that's pretty much their motto. Join today, die tomorrow.
That's 11 the first time.
Okay.
And 12 the second time, so 23?
Mm-hmm. Right, you shunk. You cut him up, but he's still standing.
Cut him up.
But he's looking rough. You still... You future movement, action.
That's 20 feet of movement.
You can back up if you want. Otherwise, it's Baeden's turn.
She kind of tucks up against the wall.
Yeah, we'll say
slightly.
you're kind of tucking up against the wall, so Baeden can do Baeden
Baeden and Gramps can have moments.
Okay, I'm going to come up to him
Don't
and
explode him on me.
I will bonus action hex, because I forgot to do the hex the first time. And I will then touch him with necrotic touch.
Right, so you move up. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Jesus, roll to hit first.
Oh, yeah.
That's 22 to hit.
Yeah, you're able to touch him.
He's like, no!
No! Oh, that's all you don't.
And then just death.
That's it, silly rebel.
Silly
Don't
rebel.
call me a rebel.
I can't see.
What's going on?
I can't breathe.
The Empire provides great eyesight care and dental.
Oh,
Teeth
really?
fall out. Ah!
That's 22 damage. He's melted.
Actually, he is still alive.
God bless him.
You're shitting me.
Oh,
He looks like shit.
he
But
won't
he's-
be very healthy. I think we could probably leave him to die. Or Grams
he's-
could shoot him.
It is. It's not Gramps' turn yet. More things are going on in here.
I skip him last time.
No, I did not. He's really low on the initiative order.
Okay. I just don't remember you.
Yeah,
Saying he
he
did
moved
shit.
up, but he didn't have. That guy came up after Gramps' turn.
Yeah, that's how shitty of a turn he had. Yeah, they'll do nothing. He'll do
And there
nothing.
was nothing for Grams to do.
And this will stay here.
Because if he's taken out the way, then we can move the rest of our movement. Or is that not so?
You can go over him, I'll allow. I'd have to fix that. There we go.
Just don't slip
Right.
in the mess.
He's pretty much dead, but he's just hanging on by a thread. He's literally at 1 HP. That happens. Now it's Gramps' turn. So Gramps is just going to walk up to him and stomp on his head.
Good job.
Thanks, Gramps.
That's a natural 20. He's dead. His head just goes...
Gramps loves this. kind of
Kymeresh,
thing.
as she walks by, just snaps a little hollow picture.
You're weird. Pushes you out of the way. Forward.
Sends it to Bo.
Okay.
Later.
You all are coming into... Actually, Gramps will come to this room and go, "Oh, shit!" You all don't see what he's seeing.
Why are you going first,
Jazz
Gramps?
going to warn him.
Because he didn't move us.
Yeah, he didn't
Yeah,
move us.
he pushed you both out of the way and just moved forward. Because Gramps is Gramps.
Hey, if your droid dies, do I need to pick up the parts and pieces? Has he seen
I
anything
sent
weird?
him as a meat shield.
By the way, actually, no, you had an extra movement. Oh!
Whoa!
What did you do to Kymeresh?
That is a wide Kymeresh.
Kymeresh, you feel your body expand and then just go back to normal.
I wish.
Yeah, I think we both have 30 feet of movement.
I wish we
Yeah,
could
so
have
you-
seen
so
that on
you
stream.
were
That was
able to-
fantastic.
That was not good, but funny. You also can't see what he's saying. It is now, you're going to say the station, so the station's basically null and void.
Getting the wide.
It is now the Interceptor's turn, and that other ship is moving faster, and you see it tilt. As soon as it tilts, you see 5 rockets shoot at you.
Oh boy.
I need you to make a piloting check to see if you're able to dodge out of the way.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. So there is a 1 in 400 chance to roll 2 natural ones. And I did it.
Okay. It's going to hit you.
I figured.
I don't have enough dice for this, so we're going to roll up the dice in here.
Hell yeah.
I don't want to see it.
I mean, you guys don't have to see it if you don't want to.
I love the songbird. She's got my books on it.
And a cat.
And a cat!
The
And
cat
probably-
came with us.
And probably 3 Genosian children.
You suffer... I
91.
forgot to add the plus to it.
Oh,
You suffer 95 points of damage.
95. Got it. There you go.
As it just boom,
I gotta do some
and
math
packs
to-
you hard. Yep. Funny enough, it is actually the TIE Interceptor's turn, so you have enough time to...
Add more numbers. Gotcha.
That's going to hit you. That's 17 plus his piloting.
Alright, slow down, goddammit.
And you suffer 14 points more damage.
14? Got it.
As you all are kind of walking through the hallways, you just hear the songbird get hit. And
That
everything...
didn't sound good.
You were
shakes.
hearing a fucking battle out there.
Yep.
If we have to find a new route, let us know.
Got it. Actually,
Alright.
you would have heard Jazz's mic ping on. All of the fucking warning alarms on his consoles going off, and him say "Got it," but in the perfectly neutral tone.
You hear 5D over the
Instant respect.
5D over the radio. Jazz fire down here in the turret. One moment. It's good. Oh, look at that. I'm charcoaled now. It's your turn, Jazz.
He's going for the full Shadow Guard look.
Yep. I'll go undercover
What
soon.
does that big circle just happened? How did that... Sorry, I had a weird thing on Discord that was just a random big circle under JC for no reason.
Don't put JC in the hole!
Dear God.
First, we're making Kyme a big circle. Now we're trying to make JC a big circle.
No!
Alright, Vox,
What
tell
are you
me.
doing about girlfriend?
What do we got for...
No.
I mean, you started it, technically.
I think you started it, actually.
Alright, what are my abilities with the
I have
cameras?
plot
Can I
armor, I
just see
have
the cameras, or do I have any control of the security system? What's the deal?
Um,
Any assistance I can lend them?
With your technology check, you have full control over the security system of this prison's block.
Excellent. I want to do...
Just this prison block, but you can see others as they're moving down.
Yeah.
As this is going on, you're seeing about 200 stormtroopers rushing down to their level.
Got it. Alright, I want to take 2... I want to do 2 things, and feel free to disallow whatever. I
Mhm.
want to... essentially just reverse what the current coding is, which is shoot anyone that's not a stormtrooper, to shoot
Mhm.
anyone that's a stormtrooper.
Okay, you're gonna need to give me another technology roll.
Got it. Yeah, I do. That is no more ones. No, luckily I've got those out of my system. That is 20. Hold on.
It's the fact that I know
27.
that what he just said.
27. Okay. You just hit the DC. You're able to do it.
1 in 400
So
chance.
just any guns that
Let's
were like
see.
pointing at people, just go and aim the
So
stormtroopers.
in the prison block, you are hearing some shooting going on, Baeden and Kymeresh. However, Jazz, you see on your screen something pop up.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's attempting to hack into your systems
You
now.
motherfucker! Who the hell?
Okay, noted for in a bit.
Got it. Also, as part of that, or as a free action, whatever you want to dictate it, I want to talk to our boy, the CT.
Can't go for it. You have full control over everything going on there, so.
Yeah, I just want to, like, there should be, like, an intercom system in his room or something.
Yeah, there's
that
an
he
intercom
can hear.
system throughout the prison, so.
Jazz is just going to say over the intercom, yeah, no, it's just gonna say, Trooper, get ready.
What the hell?
If I could say more, tell me.
Yeah, you can say more.
Oh, in that case, Jazz will say CT-7567. Get ready for evac.
What the hell did you just call me?
Get your ass ready, dumbass.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking strangle you, you piece of shit.
I made friends, and then I'm gonna take my whatever I got left to because that was a bonus action. I just evasive maneuver.
I'll say talking will be. I'll count it as just a free action.
Fair enough. If I got anything left, I don't think I could shoot because that was all other bonuses. I just want to evasive maneuvers, pop a fucking defensive squat. Essentially, I want to take the dodge action as a ship, but I don't know if I can.
Okay. With the way you're piloting is, yeah, I'll allow it. This is what you wanted for this character. I'm allowing it. Alright, so that ends your turn. Kymeresh, you're up.
Hi. So she kind of nudges. She needs to see what's beyond Gramps, so she.
You can move him. You can move him out of the way.
Well, I can't see beyond.
If you'll give me a moment.
I know.
You walk inside, and you see two of the same robotic troopers that you saw previously.
Come on, Shiny. Let's go. And she.
We'll see you're about here.
Jazz can't say anything anymore, correct?
Correct.
Wait, what?
He can't say anything until his next turn.
Ah. And she's gonna. Are those like?
Those are tables.
Aisles.
Those are tables.
She pops up on the.
Give me an athletics check.
Center table. Well, that didn't land in the thing. Let's try that again. That's 18 plus 3, so 21.
The tables are a little slicker than you expect, and you stumble off it a bit.
Well polished bullshit.
So she steps up and she goes, nope, steps off the other side and pops up.
I'll say you lost 10 feet of movement from trying to do that.
So she's here.
Yep, you're there. The droids both.
Sound like they were playing music for a second.
She barrages.
Jazz his.
Hell yeah, go for it. Yeah.
At second level.
Barrage at second level. Hell yeah.
So that's 5.
Fuck 'em up.
D6. And she's going after both of them.
One moment. They both need to make dexterity saving throws, which they both fail.
Don't forget to move your quarry.
Oh yeah, shit.
Which one do you want her done? The right or left?
Right.
Copy that.
So Yeah, okay. So the way this works is, yeah, I just roll it, and then you divide the damage between the two of them.
How many are you rolling?
I'm rolling 5.
5? Okay.
And I rolled a 3 on my ranger's quarry, so 3 automatically goes to the dude on the right.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 6, 10, 17 for the barrage.
Okay.
So if we do 10 on the right and then a total of 10 on the left.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Hit them both, but they're still standing. And very firmly standing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That ends your turn. Baeden, you're up. Just move past Gramps. Oh, yeah, fair. I did that to you all.
I just thought I would just snuggle my way past. Right, the one on the right I would like to put my hex back onto, please.
All right.
And now I would like to shock him.
Go for it.
That was a natural 20.
Hell yeah, that hits. Double that damage.
That's what, 2d10?
Actually, for these ones, I want you to quadruple the damage. These guys are extremely susceptible to lightning.
So I rolled the dice once and then I got the times it by 4, yeah?
Yes.
Correct. Because these versions, each version that you all run into, they're either extremely susceptible to lightning or not. And as the DM, I get to decide when they are and aren't, basically. So these ones are.
That's 60 damage.
Boom!
Green
Does
bolt of
his
lightning.
damage the other guy?
Sadly, no. He
He's not close
raises up a
enough,
shield and
sadly.
chink.
I just figured I'd ask.
Alright, I'll go ahead and just remove the hex and quarry over there. Because I know you all are going to do it, so. It just explodes. Jazz, you see it out of the corner of your eye, one of the cameras, you just see lightning shoot out of Baden's hand. The droid just goes boom!
Just a green bolt
Does
of lightning.
the camera
like,
die?
Yep.
I was very pleased with that one.
That ends your
I have
turn.
to say.
That stuff is no longer going on because of Jazz's shenanigans. Gramps is next, technically, so Gramps is going, well, alright, shit. Ah! He leaps forward and is just going to attempt to bash the droid with his gun.
You could shoot with. Never mind.
It's
That's a
Gramps.
natural 20.
He shoots everything else, he's going to bash it with the gun.
That's 20 points of damage for the droid.
He wants its
I'm
voice
the
box.
only droid allowed to be alive!
You better not say that to 5.
5 is not a droid, he's a therapy.
He's a therapy, just an entire therapy.
That's going to end his turn.
I don't know how 5 would feel about that.
And you see the curved fighter Jazz flip to its other side. 5 more missiles are coming out. And for you, this is all happening at once. You just got hit. Okay. And it again.
God damn it. Trees fucking take you, dude. Alright, piloting check, yeah?
Yeah, piloting check.
That's way better.
Well, he's
Miles
anti-tree because he's.
32. I rolled a 19.
32. Yeah, you're able to dodge out of the way. You dodge out of the way. Kymeresh, Baeden, and Gramps, I need you all to make a strength saving throw.
That's an 18 plus 7.
Okay, you're good?
Did I do that?
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
I got a whole 13.
A 13, okay. You're knocked prone, Baeden. Boom! Gramps makes it with a
Ow.
19. Yeah. And now the area that you all came through is engulfed in flame.
Interesting.
Jazz might be able to stop that, to be fair.
He might be able to. We'll find out. Jazz, it's your turn.
Hey!
You know that one of the interceptor broke off and is heading somewhere, but you don't know where.
All right.
And also, those fighters are slowly getting closer, but they're still a ways away.
Yeah.
Hi, kitten. What you doing, Bubby?
No.
All right, Jazz is
Howdy,
going
Eddie.
to, over the radio, say, "Be very fucking careful at the door to the south." And that's all he could say for that. I want to... What do I want to do? So, Vox, I'm going to ping this on the map, just because you know I know where it is. About here. External walls or internal walls?
Internal walls.
Okay, so there is a base behind that I can't...
Yeah, there is a heavy base behind that. However, right here, I don't know if you can see that or not.
Yeah, I got you.
Mm-hmm. There is a thinner layer of wall. Looking at it, you notice that's also where an elevator shaft is.
Alright, I'm gonna
You can't sit on my dices, baby boy.
hit up the radio and say, "Change your plans. Exits where you're heading to."
Okay.
And Jazz is going to move the ship.
Okay, you should.
Alright, here's the play. 5, you shoot that motherfucker, I got a thing to do. And Jazz is going to turn his turrets towards the elevator.
You got that, boss! 5 shoots, but the shields, boom, 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 just absorb every shot.
Keep at
5
it.
just going, therapy!
He is a whole therapy. And Jazz is going to blast the shit out of that elevator.
Go ahead and roll your piloting stuff.
Fucking Christ. 25.
You hit it.
Sick. Oh god. Let me just grab all of my d12s. Ah! What the hell is this? You unreadable piece of shit. Alright. That is 20, 22, 26.
26. The elevator shaft itself begins to explode upwards and then just bursts out.
Alright, cool. Do I have any view in there now?
You do have a view, and you see... I'll actually show you what you see. It's okay for the others to see this as well. You now see that.
Where am I looking? Ah!
On the D20 map.
Beautiful.
Or roll 20, not D20.
Roll your d20s. Alright, I think that's about all I got.
Yep.
Bonus action to shoot. I use my action to move. Yelled at everyone. Alright.
And you're making your way downtown.
Walking fast. Flying fast.
Kyme, you're up.
Alright, so, Kyme moves in closer. Shh, hi, baby.
As a reminder, Jazz warned you about this door.
Which door?
This door.
Gotcha. She steps in range of the droid.
Mhm.
Steps in range of the... Anyway, one of my hands is being commandeered by a cat. And she multi-attacks him.
Okay. Swoop.
A nat 20 definitely hits.
Yep, that most definitely hits.
And a natural 19 also
That
more
also
than likely hits.
Mhm.
Alright. So 2d8 and a ranger's quarry. Do I get a double the ranger's quarry?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
I actually don't know. No, because a crit would double all dice, right?
Yeah, no. So what you do is you add all your damage up, and then you double that number.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Ranger's Quarry is part of that damage.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's 17 doubled on the crit,
Okay.
so 34.
34. You just slice right through them. Circuitry
And
is
then-
exposed.
And then another 10 damage.
10.
Oh,
You
10
slice
plus-
him.
Wait, that's I didn't add the 4, so it's actually 34 plus 8
Okay.
is.
So you slice off an arm, and
Mhm.
you cut him in half, and he just falls over. You're getting a sense that these were older models of the droids that you fought previously.
Gramps liked that.
Gramps is just sitting there going, "Yay!" Just parts.
Violence.
And Gramps is going to spend his action picking up all the parts and putting them in a bag.
Any vocal modulators?
Alright,
You can give it to the spider later.
you still have some of your movement left, Kyme. Because you only moved about 10 feet.
Oh, I know. She's gonna. So they're headed in the correct direction. Yes.
Yes.
Through that doorway, hallway
You are
thing.
heading.
She's go through the hall.
Okay,
Come on,
you
Baeden,
walk
let's go.
through the hall, and you
I'm
see
on my
a
way.
dead Imperial officer and 2 dead stormtroopers. And turrets just pointing at them, still shooting at it.
Oh. Thanks, Jazz. Automatically assumes it was his. his shenanigans.
So we'll say for this that you all move your way inside. Everybody will get about here. And as this is going on, Baeden, you turn around and you see a masked figure
That's not good.
tilting his head. Curious. He draws a saber and ignites it.
That's definitely not good.
Lord Vader will be most pleased with your capture.
What the bloody hell do you want with me?
Push it.
Night sister.
Run!
And so, Jazz, you're flying past that tie that was shooting at you, right?
Mhm.
Your controls freeze up.
You son of an uncle.
And you stop all forward momentum and go.
By tractor beam
You
or forced?
You look over to the side. Your ship is being hacked.
There's some bullshit magic.
I want you to go ahead and roll an intelligence check for me.
That is a 20, not natural.
Is that your total?
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a 15, add 5.
Okay, gotcha. You unfortunately do not know what is exactly causing this, and you're spending this turn trying to counter hack it.
Mm-hmm.
You failed the DC. You are frozen in place.
Beautiful.
This tie is going to come on you and swoop down and shoot at you.
Is it just the ship's controls, or can 5 control the gun still?
The guns are still operable. It's just the ship itself. It's almost as if your engines have been cut off.
Yeah, Jazz is just
and you're
gonna yell.
just floating in space.
Yeah, Jazz is just gonna yell. Some fucker just happening. Shoot him.
5. I got you. Ooh, that's going to hit. 5 is going to roll.
As Jazz vanishes underneath the dash.
Nice. That's 25 damage
Fuck him up.
to the ship. Boom, it hits it. And now this ship is going to shoot you. It misses. Your shields are holding, thankfully, as it does a quick swoop by. All right. Kyme, it's your turn.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, by the way, Jazz, hold on. You actually see a metal droid come flying out of the ship where you shut the elevator shaft.
Jeez. Hope I didn't owe him money.
Alright, now it's your turn, Kyme.
Do I have any external communication? Because on my turn, I
So
would have
can
just
she
said,
see
"Run!"
behind them to see who the fuck?
Hmm?
Can she see behind Baeden?
Yeah, you can see behind Baeden. Baden's tall but slim figure.
Yeah. She's 6 foot, but not 6
We're
foot
not
wide.
going backwards, we're going forwards.
That's not going to be easy.
Gramps, nothing in life ever is, kid. Let's move.
Gramps, hold position.
Dad!
Cover our 6!
It's weird that you call me that.
Just shoves you out of the way.
And she bolts down the cell block hall. I'm assuming they sent exact coordinates to like wrist pads and stuff.
Jazz would have when he figured out where the guy is.
She checks the wrist pad and goes, "All right, Baeden, our exit's this way. Go now."
Okay.
And she waits. She's holding her action to move until Baeden starts headed toward the hallway they need to go down.
Okay. Baeden, it's your turn.
Well, if we both go towards the hallway, that's fine.
All right, would you
Also-
both like to
But you're
dash
not
towards the hallway?
facing that behind me.
Oh yeah, no, she's holding her action to make sure Baeden moves, and then she's gonna follow.
Okay,
Baby,
I'm
that's
not
thunder.
staying with that.
All right, are you all going to dash or just use your regular movement? Because if you dash, you all would get roughly there.
All right.
Unless you have like bonus actions to move and stuff, in which case you could get a little further.
I don't know if I do, honestly.
Unfortunately, Kyme does not. For you, you would get roughly there.
And that's where we're going.
All right, then you're dashing. You just see Baeden swoop. You following?
Yep.
Okay, and you swoop. You run in, and Gramps you hear Gramps pull out a sword. I've been looking forward to this.
Hell, you get a sword. I can't hear that.
I'm doing this the honorable way.
Now that I respect.
Okay, fair enough.
For Jazz! And you charge.
You fucking idiot. I can't hear this either.
And then as you all are running, you just hear, how quaint. And Gramps gets crushed and thrown to the side.
Makes sense. Not a high wisdom on that.
Nope. Boom. Gramps is now destroyed. And the
I'm a little sad,
Inquisitor
but it's not
is going
5, so she's
to
not gonna
start following
rage.
after you. Yes, there's that. Jazz,
Fuck
go
my
ahead
life.
and make me another intelligence check.
23.
23? Okay. You're starting to figure out what's going on. There is someone on the prison hacking you. Now that you have this information, you're going to spend your entire turn hacking out of it if you would like to get your movement back.
Guess I got it.
Okay? You just start fiercely four-handed.
And a foot.
The foot comes up.
And if it 5 hairs. What's going on up there? Ah, he's back!
Just shoot, bud.
Christ, old fucker.
His shields
Stop
are
it.
holding up.
Sorry.
Jazz, their 5 isn't rolling well. Alright, so there's
I died.
that.
I don't have any bonus actions or anything, no?
No, unfortunately you don't.
Bless him, 5. It's either natural 20 or
Yeah.
not a lot.
Then...
Ow.
Jazz, you see coming down from the ship a squadron of TIE fighters. And they're about 600 feet away from you. They come from above you.
Mhm.
The space station has released their fighters finally. Kyme, it's your turn.
Dum, 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 dum. I'm gonna look at something real quick. We
Okay.
might be doing some fun shit. This should make you cringe.
I know what he looks like.
Huh?
I'm just teasing the DM. I can figure out which prisoner it is by the pictures I can see.
That's how I deduced it as well.
Mm.
I don't know.
All right, so
Sorry, I have a question.
Yes.
Why have I only got 44 health?
44 health.
yeah.
Something has changed. You should not be at 44 health.
No, I'm at 69.
Yeah. Actually, no, you
Oh,
leveled up.
actually,
you're
no, it
higher,
went
yeah.
up, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why you're at 44 health here.
76.
76? Okay. Oh, actually, I do know why. This map has been in here for a while, and it didn't update whenever you... There you go. What you doing, Kyme?
Okay, so so I decided to not do the other thing because I'm not exactly sure how that's gonna work. So Kymeresh is going to hold her action. She knows she's gonna end up taking the rear.
Okay.
And she's waiting to catch eyesight on what's his nuts before she uses Jet
What
of
action?
Flame.
That's okay. Jet of Flame. Okay. So then we'll do that. Baeden, it's your turn.
Right, I shall move forward as far as I can to
Okay.
try and get to the door.
Are you dashing or?
Well, what I could do, I could phase walk
Okay.
and then use movement.
Hell yeah.
Okay. How far is your face walk?
30 feet.
30 feet.
All right. Then you're right here. Then you have 5, 10, 15, 20. You're right on the door.
So can I interact with the door at all?
Yes, you can. You still have. What is face walk? Is that an action or a bonus
Bonus
action? Well, yeah, you have an action to interact with the door. Looking at the door, you notice it has a keypad lock, and the cell is locked.
Yes, yeah.
Jazz, have you got any way of unlocking this door, or are we on it?
Probably. Give me a minute. Try that.
If you would like to attempt to bypass the panel, give me a technology roll.
Is that me?
Yep.
Mhm.
D20 plus your whatever your technology is.
I mean, that's adorable, but oh yeah, you got the least technological people trying to bust someone out of a prison.
Natural 19
Oh.
plus 2.
Plus 2, so 21.
21.
That was the DC.
Hot diggity.
Baden's looking at the door.
That did my shoulders no good whatsoever. I'm just going to point that out.
Just making all the lights the same colors in an interesting pattern, and it just so happens to
Pretty
be.
much.
Hello,
And-
don't recoil from me.
Ah!
7567.
Why is everyone calling me that?
We are
The
your
name's
taxi
Rex.
service. Rex, we are your taxi.
Yeah, sweet. Well, it's about bloody time.
Hey, we've had a little bit of an issue.
He steps out. As he steps out, Kymeresh, you see shwoop, his saber ignited. Not leaving without saying
You
goodbye, are
better
you?
have come up to us, madam.
You jet of flame him. Go ahead and do whatever your jet of flame needs to do.
Okay, hang on. How far back can she get and still use that thing?
You are holding your action. You cannot move.
Very fair. Can she dash as a bonus action after this, though?
No. You are holding your action. That is the only thing you can do.
I'm going to pass my sturdy dagger to Rex, as he has no
He throws it up.
weapon.
It's a nice dagger.
It's all I have, but I can give that to you.
All right, appreciate it. I'll give it back.
No, you can keep it.
Just shrugs and
I've got a new one. Look.
Oh, shiny.
So,
all right,
Kymeresh, jet of flames. I think it barely hits.
You have to make a ranged tech attack.
Yeah. Oh, geez. What is my tech thing again? So 14, I think, and 6.
Yeah, it was 6. It was 6.
That's an 18 plus 6. Does that hit?
18
24.
plus 6. That hits him. You engulf him in flame. Go ahead and roll damage.
What am I rolling for damage? I didn't look very hard.
It is a D8. And you are unfortunately not 5th level. You are not 5th. You're not 5th level.
I know I'm not. I stopped at 4.
Nope.
Oh, it's cocked. Right, well that's 5 damage.
Minus 5. He just takes it. Allow me. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Am I going to have to go and rescue her?
What is my constitution? 30, 20.
30, 20. You passed it by 2. You are going to take half damage.
Jesus fuck.
You feel your mind begin to overrun with panic and fear. You are going to suffer. It is 2d8 because of his level. You suffer 6 points of psychic damage. And as you're walking past the cells, you even see a few Mandalorians kind of poking their head at the cell, curious what's going on. Alright, that ends that.
How many Mandalorians are there?
2.
Where's the other one? I don't see it.
Opposite.
Oh, okay.
They're not flying any known. They're not flying any colors that you despise. Actually,
sorry,
you wouldn't need a check on this. They're flying Clan Kiersey. So the TIE fighter is now going to swoop down and attempt to attack you.
Hit me with it.
Misses. Your shields are still holding. Jazz, it is now your turn. You have full control over your ship again.
All right, less of that, you bastards. Alrighty. Oh crikey. Best thing Jazz can do.
I will say from the elevator, you're roughly 100 feet away from it.
Me or? Oh,
I'm gonna use.
Jazz, sorry.
Rex, I have a rebreather for you just in case we have to go out.
Just stick it on him and don't say it. I think the best bet is going to be I'm going to take a shot at the guy.
Okay. Go ahead and take a shot.
That is a bunch of numbers, a collection of numbers called 28 to hit.
That hits him.
Piloting, baby. Alright, that is 10, 17, 20, 26. Numbers are high. 32.
32, very nice. You should boom, 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 hit him. Ship is not smoking whatsoever.
Yeah, I figured.
Right.
And I'm going to use the movement to obviously have 5D take his shot whenever he can take his shot. And
Yep.
I'm going to
Messes.
just fucking power turn the ramp into the thing as close as humanly
Power
possible.
turn it. Mhm. All right, that ends your turn. Kyme, it is now your turn.
So there should be a ship within fucking leaping distance.
Yeah. Yeah, you all see Jazz kind of just appear.
That sound taxi. But I don't trust her to leave her.
Rex has gotten a lot of information in the past, 10 minutes. He's right?
Mhm.
Fucking come. All right.
So, hey, Baeden, how'd you open the door?
I guessed it.
That's true.
Fuck it.
That's canon.
She barrages the door panels.
Roll an attack.
That's an
Nope, I already did my turn.
Roll an attack.
Okay. That was cocked. 19
19.
plus.
I
don't
did
know.
a
if you want me to
technology
use
check, which
Do I
I'm
get it
really
with my
good at.
plus 6 because it's a tech power?
Technically, yes.
Okay, so 19 plus 6 is what,
Yeah,
25?
you hit it.
So 46. So she's trying to make the overload the thing to do the whatchamacallers.
I don't know.
Okay,
No, I'm watching you, Mush.
that's a total of 20.
20?
No.
That door
door's open?
closes. One does. They're on separate panels.
She was shooting at both the panels. Because barrage can
Multi-attack. I'll allow it.
She did
Okay.
specify before she fired.
Yeah. They both lower. Mandalorians just kind of look at you. They just shrug and walk out. And then they see that and they go, "You have a ride, right?"
right there.
Okay.
Go.
They push past all of you.
She runs.
Okay, yeah, you all have your...
Chaz, I picked up 2 friends! Don't worry, they won't kill us!
I can't move Rex.
Jazz is in the middle of the most extensive piloting he's done in
Rex
months.
is going to be going here. All right. You get to move here. That you don't get all. Yeah, you don't get all of your movement because of that. Baeden, your turn if you want.
I didn't get to move very far at all. I've just moved 10 foot.
So go ahead and make a acrobatics check.
Who? Baeden?
Baeden, because you are leaping onto the ship.
You have pretty decent deck, so it should be alright.
How was 23? I got a 19.
You make it. Ha! All right. And now you're just kind of sitting there making sure others get it. So for this, I'm going to move you off the map. It is now...
I've got my arm out ready to catch someone.
This guy is going to go, leaving so soon, throw his hand out. Kyme, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
You bitch. That's a natural 19 plus billions plus 8. 27.
Okay.
That's some awkward math there. Plus
I
a million.
will say for this instant, you feel yourself trying to be pulled, but you have magnetic boots. You activate them and they stick to the ground.
She just smirks.
Fascinating. Die. And throws his lightsaber at you. That's a natural 20.
Can she dodge? No, she doesn't have an active, but she has reactions. What should she do? What can she do? What can she do?
And then his saber.
What can she do?
18 doubled.
That's the more important bit.
What are you?
Alright.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I? It's saber ward is a bonus action. I don't know if it's too late for this or not.
Saber ward. What does saber ward do? One
You
moment.
take a defensive stance until the end of your next turn. You have resistance against kinetic energy and
Yeah,
ion damage
you
dealt
you
by.
have to do
I should
that
have
at the
had to
start of.
use it before the.
You have to do it
I
at the
should have
start
used
of a
it
turn.
before. Okay.
You have to do it at the start of your turn, unfortunately.
Okay. That's fair. I think that's about the only thing she can do.
Mhm.
Takes an action.
Plus, I would argue too that it would only work with a lightsaber.
Huh?
I would argue it only work with a lightsaber.
Well, he threw a lightsaber at her.
Yes, but you would have to use your lightsaber to get into it.
Oh. But she has the Beskar blade.
Saber ward.
Fussing.
Then we need a Beskar
It's
ward.
fine.
Yep.
They don't have that. Can I?
Wait.
We'll discuss that later.
Okay.
It hits you. You suffer 36 points of damage. As it hits you,
Bitch.
and
Get
you
on
notice
the ship.
you notice a guard wearing all red, a helmet at his side, and a staff with a blade at the tip of it. So you're who he's after. The Emperor's will be done. Puts on his helmet and
What?
goes into his stance. Rex is now going to make an athletics check because it's his turn.
You got it.
Hold up.
Oh, that's a natural 20. Rex, I might be old, but I still got this. He does a roll as he gets in. Right.
Red. What the
I'm
fuck?
going to wait
Hmm?
for. Because I might be able to get her.
And then there's that. Then the trooper. Both Mandalorians are now going to go. One trooper jumps and flies off into space.
Bell must have not trained that one.
And the other one lands in and goes, "Damn it, rookie!" And it is just Kymeresh there now. Jazz, it's up to your turn because the TIE fighters are all making a wide turn coming back to you.
Jazz over the radio just gonna yell. It's like, yeah, we gotta move. So any parties that's happening inside the prison, please take them outside the prison immediately. And Jazz is going
Working on it.
I would have to turn the ship in order to fire the front cannon because it's fixed, correct?
Yep.
Alright, I'll leave it where it is.
And however, 5 can shoot at it if you tell him what you want him to shoot it at.
The front cannon?
Not the front cannon.
Oh, yeah, no. Five is just shoot the fucking guy. That's his express
out of
order.
range?
Yeah.
Okay, he's currently out of range, so 5 can't do anything.
Basically, just shoot anyone is what 5 is doing. It's like he's on Overwatch.
Gotcha.
I want to... Because I can't do much, I'm going to use what I can do and what I have controlled in the in this current vicinity to just pop open the cell next to the dude, next to the red fella. And hold the rest of my action until Kymeresh is on the ship to fucking GTFO.
Amy, it is your turn.
How far do I have to go? I can make it. I'm a
You can make
dash.
it. Go for it. You don't need to, but you can. You're just...
She go.
Make an
let's see.
acrobatics check for me.
That's cocked. 19 plus.
Oh.
4, so 23.
You made it by 1. You swoop. Oh! Baeden grabs your arm and yanks you in, and you hear hear 5. They've made it. Go!
I'm shutting the ramp.
The ramp is already.
The ramp.
Yeah, the ramp is already.
As you're
going
pressing the button, constantly it's going.
Stop fucking with my ship! One of you assholes getting the guns! And Jazz is booking it.
Rex, would you like to get on the guns or?
As you're saying this, Rex is gone and he's climbing up a ladder.
Not too.
I thought so.
How's it going, Captain? The name's Captain Rex.
Hey, Jess and Brent, how you doing?
Doing good. Let's shoot some imps, huh?
Let's do it.
As all this is going on, Jazz, on your radar, actually, now you can see this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Imperial Star Destroyers jump out of hyperspace.
We gotta go.
Launching fighters. This is a break-in and a prominent prison. Reinforcements have arrived.
Doing
Run,
my
run.
very best to hyper jump, drive, launch, spring, sprocket.
Run.
All right. For this, you're going to need to get away from the prison. We're going to do a series of piloting checks.
You got it.
Keep rolling piloting checks until I tell you to stop.
Fuck.
Kymeresh is keeping an eye on the other Mandalorian, just because.
20. Not natural.
You're good.
I rolled low. Numbers are hard. 28.
Good.
29.
Good.
Natural 20.
Good.
Whoa! Jesus, dice. Go down. That is... I'm so glad I rolled an advantage. There was a 1 in there. 30... 31.
Okay, you can stop rolling. You
Never.
make your way out of space with those fighters following your tail, shooting at you. You're maneuvering, dodging. Rex and 5 are shooting the cannon, destroying TIE fighters. You punt. Where are you trying to jump to coordinate-wise?
Coordinate-wise, Jazz probably... just to get us out.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever direction we came in from, Jazz wants to go at a complete 45 from that.
Okay, so you managed to make it there. As you're about to you're putting in the coordinates. A destroyer appears over you out of hyperspace, right above you.
Uh-oh.
As this happens, you see 3 cruisers jump out of hyperspace and start shooting at the Star Destroyer. You hear over your radar, Captain Rent, this is Captain Antilles of the Rebellion. Get out of here and take the package to these coordinates. And sends you coordinates
Jazz
in
is
the
going
direction
to
that you're heading.
quickly type those in and say, Antilles, I owe you a drink.
Sounds good.
Get the fuck out.
Jump into hyperspace.
GTFO.
Hyperspace flying through you. You look at the coordinates. They're telling you to go to a planet of Mon Cala. A little curious, and you know that there was potential Inquisitors heading there.
Yeah.
But with that, we're going to take a break.
Whoo! We lived! Also, if anyone was keeping track or wants to know, the ship had 170 health left.
Nice.
It's pretty good.
I figured the ship would be fine because with you installed the parts without me even letting you know that possible ship combat was coming up soon.
Yeah, it was just something Jazz would have done, so I was like, Jazz would upgrade his ship at this point.
And if anybody would like to know, Baeden didn't get hit a single fucking time for a change.
Which is impressive. To be fair, Baeden get hits once, she's usually dead.
Yes.
I lost your droid.
That's fine.
Alright.
Alright, I gotta pee. I will be right back.
Yeah,
Good
we're
lord.
going to take a quick break and we'll be back soon.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Right back, folks.
Indeed.
Alright, I'm back. We lived.
Back?
What's in here?
Where's Kitty? Where's Kitty Cat?
Kitty.
Oh my
Oh,
My
it's
baby
Katie.
Kitty.
To the webcam.
It's Katie. Oh, she's
Hi,
looking
Miss
so much better.
Ah,
She
she looks a lot better.
Those eyes look so clear now.
Kitty.
Actually, looks like a kitten.
She's a baby girl.
A web state.
Oh, she had nasty, rotty teeth, doesn't she?
Yeah. Okay, you want down?
Yeah, she's gonna have some dental work done, bless her.
It's okay, sugar.
And that age is so wrong. But they can live without teeth
It's true.
I
You're
can.
in my room.
Mitzi was
perfectly
missing.
well.
Yeah, Mitzi was
Oh.
missing most of her canines, but what, two? One at the bottom, one at the top?
No, one fell out.
One fell out, I know that, but like she came to us with missing a canine.
No, it fell out whilst we had her. We never did find it.
She's missing two by the end.
Was she?
Yeah.
I don't know where the other one was. Or when.
Alright.
I'll step on it
Don't
at some
mind
point.
your-
Yeah, with the other teeth, right?
Well, you see, when she arrived, she had one of her canines was a lot longer, or it looked a lot longer than the others. But she was very, very nervous of feet.
As some rescue cats often are.
And rescue cats that are nervous of feet, they've usually had a pretty good reason.
The elderly are very bad at not stepping on cats, apparently.
I'm very good
many
at
times
stepping
was she
over
kicked?
cats.
What's the
How
box
many
question for
times
you in
was she
chat?
kicked?
God knows, I don't know. But she was not when she was here.
Alright, don't mind your DM being professional and eating Pop Tarts.
I just
He
went to
is the
the.
professional Pop Tart.
I went to the kitchen and wolfed down
Jonathan
the donut.
wants to know about.
Jonathan's got a question for you about roll 20
You're better equipped to answer that question.
than any of us, actually.
So basically, images I can take off the internet. Anything they send me, I can put in a token. I can put the token on the page.
Sometimes accidentally
Um,
stretch them.
Accidentally stretch them. Data-wise, they can have a character sheet on there if they want, or if they want to have a physical character sheet, they can. It is preference and up to them. And for updates, there's not really that many updates to really worry about. The only update-wise that I do on there is updating health and AC and certain things like that.
It's a pretty decent system.
It is. It's a good site.
Also, it allows you to do like multitudes of games. It's like you're not just restricted to the polyhedral set of like D&D or anything. You could do like Pathfinder. You could rock a hell, even the pen and paper Witcher game you could do.
Yeah, it just basically has. It has 5e on there. It has 4e. It even has 3.5 Pathfinder.
Madness.
It's got
I
some
saw
other
there
things on
was.
there that I'm
I saw
completely
there was a
unfamiliar with.
Lord of the Rings version of stuff on there that I looked at. It wasn't that good, so that's why we're just going to stick with normal 5e stuff.
Are you going to draw the maps on?
But yeah, it's a very nice, clean-looking website.
It's a solid system too.
Mhm.
Plus, free.
That also has dark mode.
Yeah.
And it's very
and it's
easy for
beautiful.
even me to use.
The reason why her health wasn't corrected was because this is an older battle map, and I forgot to update it myself. I have to update it manually with certain.
It was okay. It was
HDs.
just I spotted it and I thought,
Yeah, whenever you said, I was
it's
like,
been a long time since
yeah,
I was.
it's been a
that
very
healthy.
long time since you've been at 44, so that was a good catch.
I like Jazz never entered that map
She's
at all.
planning this a hot fucking minute.
Yeah, no, Vox has been mad with planning.
Indeed. This is the thing that I've had planned since the beginning of
Time.
the campaign, so.
Yeah, because
But-
it was mentioned. No, it wasn't mentioned earlier. That was mentioned when we came back to the future.
All right, if we're ready to continue.
I'm down, yeah.
I believe we are.
Okay. So you all are on the ship. You're currently in hyperspace. You're roughly from where Kessel is to Kala. You're about 2 days away.
Jazz is going to,
So
over the course
ship
of
is
like
yours
the
and
next
stuff.
5 minutes, slowly let go of the wheel, be like, and then probably walk around the ship for a bit just to get the adrenaline out.
Give me an investigation check as you're walking around the ship.
I will probably keep my door locked because there's
And all
a
the doors
person that I don't
will
know.
be locked.
There's 2 people we don't know.
Rex, I kind of trust. It's the one that I don't know that
I can't add numbers together. 16. Wait.
You notice that as you're walking through the ship, there are wires poking out. There are fires that are still going that 5D is running around putting out. The ship, while not taking a super heavy beating, took a beating.
Mm-hmm. Jazz is gonna.
And there are 2 Mandalorians sitting at the table.
One Mandalorian.
Instead of the general one.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
There are 2.
Sorry, I thought you meant the 2 new ones.
Oh no.
No. He's kind of just sitting there drinking a cup of water.
And Kymeresh isn't really leaving his side.
Yeah, Jazz is gonna like crack his neck and go, all right, go about like repairing and putting things out with 5D.
We'll say, I'm not even gonna make you roll for this. It's your ship. You've put her back together a million times.
This campaign alone.
As you all are going through, you're noticing 5D working alongside you. He has almost seemingly picked up engineer traits without even realizing it. And a DM announcement to everyone, 5D has multi-classed from a scholar as well as an engineer.
Nice.
He did it.
He's just kind of
now.
repairing, and he totally didn't do it just so he could get piloting. He has a +9 in his piloting now too.
Yeah.
And we'll go through. Rex slowly climbs down. Quiet.
Hi, Rex.
Hi.
She hasn't even taken her helmet off, but she stands up and steps back, allowing him to sit.
Hi. Don't remember your name.
That's quite old. It was a bit busy.
A little bit.
My name is Baeden.
Nice to meet you, Baeden. Looks at the Mandalorian with her helmet on. He recognizes. No, but he recognizes the colors.
It's black.
Have you painted it yet? I was about to say, have you painted it yet?
Okay. Like, it has primer patches on it, like it's about to be painted, but she keeps getting interrupted. But she's about the only Twi'lek.
All right, so
modern.
let me see here. So we have an Ardenian.
Yo,
he's clearly the pilot.
Hey,
a Night Sister. I've not seen a Night Sister in a very long time.
There is very few of us about now.
Yeah, same with my people.
Unfortunately, Rex.
Indeed.
I feel your pain.
The little spider droid kind of crawls up Rex's arm.
He's friendly.
Ping!
He's gone.
Why does he flick it?
It lands on you, Kyme.
Hi.
I don't like droids. No offense.
We will inform him not to. It's fine.
Fair.
All right, who the hell sent me to get
droid?
Me?
There is another droid on here. He is a good boy.
5D kind of walks by. Hello. Did that droid just smile?
That's the one.
Smiles.
Yes, he's a good boy.
And winks.
I have never seen that before. As he grabs some rations out.
He is intriguing.
He's my best friend.
Yeah, I mean, my best friend was also basically myself.
Jess stops working for a split second and goes, clone.
Alright, so, let me see if I can get this straight. We have a Night Sister, an Ardenian, and a Mandalorian. Hondo put you together.
Jazz from halfway down the ship. Ha!
It was either Hondo. No, the other guy's dead. So it was Hondo. Nice ship.
The other guy.
Definite maybe.
Don't worry about it.
Well, we've been together a hot minute. Who is the other guy you're thinking of?
Don't worry about it.
We've been together over 18 years. And if you look at me, yes, I am 20.
I mean, I'm technically
It's complicated.
22. And I look like this. So.
Yeah.
Oh, God, you're singing that crappy cantina pop music.
Travel, it gets stuck in your head.
Hold on. You're a Twilight Mandalorian.
Very observant, yes.
She just flips a tail, looks down at the other guy, and hears the armor.
I remember Commander Tano telling me something about Twilight Mandalorian that she knew. Nah. And just kind of takes a seat. So where are we headed?
Only Jazz knows.
We don't know.
Hey, what you doing?
Clearly been together for 18 years.
Jazz is also, like, not privy to most of this conversation. He just catches it going past and going back again.
That's why she yelled, "Hey, yo, monkey, what we doing?"
We're going to a place.
I got this. Captain, what's
We're
our
going
next
to a place.
where's our next location we're headed?
Unfortunately, that's classified.
Classified my ass.
I mean, that can be
Well, go and
classified
follow
too.
his ass, and then you can ask him. And stop shouting. It's very annoying.
Yeah, get your ass up here.
You hear his bones crack. Oh. Alright, he goes up to the cockpit.
Jazz is, like, in the middle of a fucking tangle of wires, and it's like, shut the door, would you? Just don't want the other, tin head to hear it.
Oh yeah, there was another random Mandalorian. I just thought he was a part of your crew.
Nope. Literally no. Haven't heard of him. Don't know who he is.
Didn't you?
Also, there was gonna be another one, but he yeeted himself out of an airlock.
I saw that.
Yeah, that
Not
was
very
fucked,
good.
right?
That was actually kind of funny.
I mean, I was busy, but at the corner of my eye, you see a Mandalorian screaming past you, you notice.
Yeah, well, I mean, not all Mandalorians are as good as they think they are.
Jazz was like, I like you.
I'm very likable. It's the beard.
It's a good beard.
Thank you.
What's your opinion on trees?
Love them.
Ah,
Great for cover.
this is gonna
You
be a
climb
great
and swing
day.
from them.
Hell yeah.
Back in the day, I swung from trees shooting at clankers all the time.
Clankers, that's, battle droids, right?
Yes.
Alright.
B1s, B2s, roly-polies.
You ever shoot one of the, what are they called? The spinning stick ones?
Oh god, Grievous's Magna droids? Yeah.
They suck, right?
Back in the day, when I went on a mission with General
like
Kenobi
throwing
They
the
get,
ones at them.
they get distracted for like
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Yeah, basically he goes on a 10-minute story about one of the many times that Kenobi and Grievous were fighting, and he was there.
Jazz is engrossed
Whilst this
immediately.
is going on, Baeden throws some food on a tray and takes it into the cockpit because she thinks that he may be hungry.
Thank you. He just continues
Food
the
and
story.
drink. There you go.
Um,
And then Kenobi gets captured on purpose.
Wait, really?
And then
Yeah.
he
So
goes back out.
Kenobi's captured, right? Cody and General Skywalker and Commander Tano and I go in, we rescue him, destroy the operation, and Grievous runs away again.
That's beautiful. How does he keep getting away is my question.
I don't know. It's almost as if he had like some type of armor that was very plotty.
You gotta plot out your armor. You know, you don't want to put on the wrong piece first.
So Baden's going to go back to the area with the two Mandalorians, and she's going to say, "Hello, I know her. I don't know you. What's your name?"
He doesn't say anything and just kind of eats a little bit.
your name.
Interesting conversation.
There is such
Tiny,
a stark
you-
difference between like the cockpit is jovial. Oh no, wait, tell me stories. We're fucking having a conversation. Just sitting there silently.
Tiny goes, I saved your ass. A name would be nice.
Roll a investigation check for me real quick.
Oh shit, is it who I think it might be? I might cry a little. That missed Trey. That's 17.
17, okay. One moment, let me get my notes.
Oh no, he's digging
I
in
would
the notes.
also like to roll insight on this man.
Ooh.
Okay, what are you trying to insight?
If he was really a prisoner.
Okay.
Because most people, including Mandalorians, would be appreciative of being rescued.
You recognize him as the nephew of your former mentor, Dono. This is Oreen.
She was Irene, right?
Wondered how long it'd take you to notice.
So that's a 27 on insight.
Looking at his body, he's not wearing Mandalorian armor. He's wearing rags. Only armor he has on him is a shoulder pad, which has the clan symbol of Kiersey. And you can see rope tied around his arm, rope scars, the cuff scars, and you even see that he looks really thin, even compared to what you've seen of Mandalorians. He was most definitely a prisoner.
I will keep the food coming.
I appreciate it. The name's Oreen. I wanted to see if this one would recognize me or not.
My name is Baeden.
Gives you a nod. Meanwhile,
Off to the kitchen I go.
You hear from the cockpit. And then Skywalker shoved me off a damn bridge!
Who does that without warning?
Kylie knows exactly what it is. She goes, oh my god, I still have that on my HoloNet thingy. Pops it up.
Anyway, Rex,
Mm-hmm.
we got radioed by people from the rebellion to head to Mon Cala.
To the people from Rebellion, I wasn't interested.
I literally don't know. They showed up last second, saved their asses, covered our retreat. And Antilles, you know an Antilles?
What of Organa's people?
What's an Organa? Is that a plant?
Senator Organa.
Oh, it's a person. Is it a
From
plant
Alderaan.
person?
Senator Organa from Alderaan, which, by the way, Alderaan has lovely vacationing this time of year.
I was thinking about heading. We have a candle. It's the smells of Alderaan. Anyway, we're heading to Mon Cala. We're heading to Mon Cala. That's all I know.
Interesting. So, what is it? Does this candle really smell like Alderaan?
I don't know. I would have to go there to find out, but currently I think it smells nice. I'm not gonna bash Alderaan.
All right, so we're heading to Mon Cala. Mon Cala is deep within Imperial territory.
It's just what the dude told me.
It's probably a rendezvous point to jump somewhere else.
Wouldn't surprise me.
All
Also,
right, well,
dude
I
knew my
appreciate
name,
it.
which is rare these days.
He kind of takes a look at your face. Holy shit, you're the fake bounty.
Jessica.
All right, do you have a second name to call you so that way I don't...
Cheddar Dash. Cheddar Dash Lees.
Cheddar Dash. Gotcha, I'll just call you Cheddar.
That works for me.
All right, well, to Mon Cala, I guess.
Yeah.
He rolls his shoulder, more bones. Pop, 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 pop.
We got a room if you need one.
Pop, 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 pop,
We got
pop,
2
pop.
rooms with multiple beds if you need them.
That would be lovely. I've been sleeping on freaking steel for the past month and a half.
Yeesh. You a hammock man or a mattress man?
I can do either.
We got both in the rooms.
Maybe half the night I'll sleep in a hammock, the rest of the night I'll sleep in a bed.
In the morning you can see how you feel on each.
Now, what if we combined both, a hammock bed?
How do you dangle a mattress?
Well, you cut it to the right size for the hammock.
Dear God.
I don't know. I feel they're plotting something.
So, while they're doing their thing in the cockpit, Kymeresh snaps a picture of Aureen, and then sends it to Bo with a audio message of her. And on a secure channel, she goes, sorry, the rookie with him didn't make the jump.
Before you can even finish anything, your communicator beep 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 beep
She looks
beep
at it.
beep beep. It's Bo.
How the fuck does she always know?
Beep 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 beep.
Hi?
You answer it.
Mhm.
She appears in front of you, arms crossed.
You've got that mad mom look.
How does Irene look seeing this? How does Irene look seeing that?
He looks entertained as shit.
She hasn't taken her helmet off, but when Bo pops up, she just like a child and leans on it.
Why did you go to Kessel, to an Imperial prison, to break out 2 useless Mandalorians?
It
Love you
wasn't
too,
the
Bo.
ones. I wasn't there for them. 50,000? That's why.
You weren't there for 50,000 credits. You are still a child.
And a friend?
Jazz and Rex hear from the other room, Bo speaking very loudly. Rex hears it and goes, "Oh shit, that's Bo." He kind of hides behind a chair. Okay.
Jazz is gonna lean against the door and go, "It's okay. She can't hit her if through a hologram. She would try, but she can't do it."
All right. Don't underestimate Bo-Katan.
And she's my friend's mom, so.
Weird dynamic, but okay.
I know! I'm too afraid to ask.
Anywho, you and Rex continue talking. All right, Kymeresh, you can take Aureen. Just take him to the hub. Chess will know what to do with him. Aureen, when you get back, you are on toilet duty for the next month. Go eat a crate dragon dick. Make that 2. Bo, yeah, yes.
Push to talk.
Hi.
Hello, Miss Baeden.
Apart from that, how are you?
Stressed.
I can tell. We'll have him there as soon as we can.
Cool. Glares at Kymeresh.
You still wasn't wearing your
50,000.
colors.
Right. Kylie, I can't remember which room's yours.
The
Middle one
at the end.
Oh wait, Baeden had the Baeden's was this one.
Yeah, Baeden has the chair. Mine's the one next to the med bay, and then the tiny one, and then the one between.
So the boys can choose whichever one of those they want. Do you want your mum's nephew beside you, or the other end?
No, that's Uncle Dono's kid.
Mom's
Okay.
nephew, Corky, is somewhere else.
I don't know. They're so very confusing. You all seem to know each other.
Jazz is leaning against the door.
And
It's like,
she's
"That was
got
a
many
filthy
mums.
laugh."
Mandalorians were confusing. We like to keep it that way.
The less you know, the less you can hurt us.
Right, I show you the 2 rooms. You
He
and
takes.
the other gentleman have got to choose whichever one you want.
He just takes room and goes in there and plops down on the bed and passes out.
Well, the one
Okay.
they're in the passenger area. Is he gonna pick the first bed?
He just picks one right there.
So he's
He's between us.
He's between you two. He just kind of walks in and boom. Meanwhile, you hear him, "Why the fuck is there a loath cat in here?"
That's mine. Leave it alone.
Rex hears this and kind of looks at you.
Jazz is like, it's a
I
fucking ship
go
full of
and
animals.
retrieve my loaf cat that shouldn't be in that room. It was in the other room. Come on, you.
Likes the
And,
vents.
and jumps up and curls up in your little pouch. Rex and you go on about exchanging stories.
Classic pilot
And
story for a
whatnot.
fucking
Yep.
war story.
Kymie joins them.
I just keep bringing food and drink.
While the first day of travel, nothing really happens. Kymie, your hit points go back up. And Baeden, your force points return to max. If you used anything that wasn't other than Outwill, I'm not sure if you
Hex
did.
was the only thing that
Okay.
I cast, and that was only two.
So she casts the thingy again.
It's getting time. Your bodies are getting tired. You all go to your respective rooms. Rex kind of
Jazz stays exactly where he is.
yeah. Rex kind of, oh, you sleep in the cockpit. I respect it.
And you
He
gotta
kinda
be on
slaps your back hard. All right, I'll talk to you in the morning.
Sleep well,
Walks out
Rex.
and goes to his
I show
room.
Rex where his room is.
All right,
I say,
thank you, Baeden.
I have a loth cat. If you find her, please. Sorry, it's a him. If you find him, please don't get upset with him.
I love those cats. Just plops on the bed and is instantly.
I'll shut his door and go into my room.
Jazz, as you're sitting in the cockpit, boop, boop, boop,
Alright, what the hell is this?
you look at the frequency.
Yeah.
It's that frequency.
We're talking that frequency, right?
Mhm.
Jazz is going to... Alright. Wait. 5, you come in here.
On my way. Tink, tink, tink. 5 just leaves your room, Kymie, without saying a word. You just hear him say, "On my way," and just leaves the room and heads towards the cockpit. He kind of tink, 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 tink. Zzz. Hi.
Come on in, pal.
Tink, 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 tink. Tsk.
I want to witness just in case.
Okay.
Answers the call.
Zoom. You see her standing there before you. Young tracker. She looks a little beat up, and you notice that she has a robotic arm now. Jazzatorrent, I do not know if you can hear me. But if you can, I do not want you to say a word. I want you to listen. Your recent actions at that Imperial prison has gotten the attention of some very large hitters. My master's master is now aware of you. I have also received word that the twins are closing in on your trail. And they don't want just you now. They want your entire crew. I am doing what I can, but hunting a Jedi on Moncala is not fun, especially when you lose an arm. It was always my bad arm anyways. It is getting in the way of all my building.
Jazz goes to say something, but remembered she said don't say anything. He just goes,
Be careful. Watch over your friends. And do not do anything foolish to get me back, huh? Communication just shroom.
alright. Jazz is gonna, like, just bump a fist against 5D. Thank you.
Tink. Okay, bye! He just comes back into your room, Kymie. Zink! Zink! Curls up into his corner.
Kymeresh isn't really sleeping for the first couple hours. She's listening and kind of more or less keeping vigil, and she leaves her door mostly open so she can hear people in the hallway.
Throughout the night, There is no footsteps. Both Rex and the Mandalorian, they're out cold. It's the first real night rest that they've gotten in some time.
So I hear a sea of rolls going on. Massive dice. The ship's still clunking.
Say, as you're kind of just sitting there through the night, are you attempting to meditate or are you just listening?
She meditates off and on like 2 or 3 times.
Give me 3 wisdom check. Correction, wisdom saving throws.
Oh.
Tell me what you get on each roll.
17.
Okay.
That was cocked. That's 22.
Okay.
And 21.
Okay. You are able to successfully meditate throughout each time you try and meditate. No disturbances, no flashbacks or anything like that sort.
She reaches out to Marcus. Or I
You
forget
tried
what.
one of them.
Yeah.
As you reach out, they appear before you, just kind of floating, laying on the side. Yes, darling.
Oh, oh, that's not Marcus. That's the other guy.
Noma.
No
You
Marcus.
can call me Noma.
Sorry, my brain couldn't. There it is.
His hand goes into your
Nomar.
brain. You feel your brain being kind of
Stop
squeezed.
it.
You rang.
What do you know about? I know you were a long time. You were around a long time ago. What do you know about how the Dark Wielders work today?
I only know what you truly know. You're my source of knowledge for this current era that we're in. I can only truly help you on things of the past and your journey. As for the Dark Users, presuming that they follow the same path that they have since Darth Bane, there's only 2. A master and an apprentice.
They're the Inquisitors. They all use the dark side of the Force. There's a whole bunch of them.
Dark side users are just like light side users. They just focus more in dark arts.
They're all in pain.
Hmm? These Inquisitors that you spoke of, and I have seen, they appear to be more of Dark Jedi than Sith. So by my calculations and assumptions, the rule of 2 is still in play. They're more so the Hunters of Jedi, which we've had from time to time. He pulls out a file and starts filing his nails.
Did you break a nail at some point during our prison break?
I broke a nail just listening to you whine. Ha ha! But no, in all serious, darling. Is there anything else?
What? Where could I go to find more knowledge?
On what?
Training. I would love more, I know, tangible history of.
You want more knowledge on training? Based in your current era, where the dark side resides stronger than the light, part of me wants to just say you're shit out of luck. Unless you find holocrons of Jedi. Are you wanting to learn light things or dark things?
Doesn't matter because none of them are evil.
If you wish to learn dark things, you can head to Korriban. Or if you want to learn light things, you can go to where you know any former Jedi temple might have been. Both will have their equal dangers. Unless you find a Jedi that is alive and willing to teach. Or someone who is a master of the Force and willing to teach.
They say there's a Jedi on Moncala. We're headed there. I'm not sure. There's rebel activity there. We're dropping off the guy in the first room. His name is Rex.
He pokes his head all the way through his neck, like elongates, and goes into Rex's room. Baeden, you kind of open your eyes and you see this glowing neck just hovering above you. And it just retracts. He looks at you, a hand just waves as it goes by. Well, darling, that's really all I know how to tell you. Unfortunately, I can't really teach you. That is not my role.
What can you help with?
I can help you in certain battles and anything I feel like. Well, let's just say anything we feel like. Here we don't feel like doing anything. Shut up, it's not your turn. Don't tell my friend Howard on you. You don't have a friend named Howard. He is made up.
I'm
Are
a
you
force
sure?
ghost, bitch.
Oh God, he's sorry. I'm hearing ghosts
That's
of my past.
That's literally just the voice in Nomar's head. Howard was 100% a fucking what Yoda is.
Kind of. Perhaps if you're willing, reach out in the Force. See if you can't find something or someone. Just be warned, if you reach out, other people can reach you.
Were you there at all? Did you see or can you see what I saw earlier?
The Inquisitors? I was there. Wherever you go, darling, I'm not far behind.
The guy in red.
The guy in red? That was not a Force user.
He was...
I don't know what he was, but he was not a Force user. I did not sense anything on him. So in the Force world, he had a small dick.
Gotcha.
Jazz has a bigger dick in the Force than that man does.
Isn't Jazz's Force dick like a black hole?
Oh, darling, that's giving it too much credit. The black hole is infinite. Although, his head starts elongating. No, kidding.
I don't know if he's okay with that. Come back.
As for the person in red, at least it wasn't a lady in red. That would be a whole other issue.
If it was a lady, then probably could have taken care of that.
Yeah, possibly. Is there anything else I can help you with, darling?
Not at the moment.
Alright, good, because it's my turn. It's my time now. Hello.
Hi.
Greeting.
How are you?
I'm tired. Okay, this is boring. Alright, he only comes out for short periods of time. He doesn't last very long.
Too many things to say.
Well, that's all you need. Bye! Out of the corner of your eye, 5D. Zzz, zzz, zzz.
She touches his shoulder.
Zzz. Yes, Kymeresh.
Hi.
Hello.
You dreaming?
Can I dream? Is that even possible?
With everything else you do?
You see just ones and zeros scrolling through his eyes, going through data. I have no memory of dreaming. Oh, maybe that's something me and Jazz can work on. Is a dreaming recording device for me. Oh, what if I do dream?
Sweetie, you were twitching.
I haven't twitched in nearly 25 days. Zzz.
There you go.
I did not twitch.
Yes.
No? Zzz.
Can we go bug Jazz? She
Jazz,
follows
you
him.
just hear on your door.
Jazz is probably still awake. Casually walks to the door. Yo.
Hi. Apparently
He
my
was
neck is
twitching
twitching.
He was twitching in his sleep, and he doesn't know he's twitching.
That is odd. You don't see that?
I don't sense or feel anything.
Jazz is
Though
going
I'm a
to-
droid, I normally don't feel anything at all.
Jazz is gonna whip up like a live action recording and just go twitch again. There you go. You see that?
That device is a lie, just like the cake.
Hey, I'll have you know that cake was the cake a lie?
The cake was a lie. The fritter was not.
Got it. That's what it was.
I agree with this.
Baeden heard everybody go charging past her door.
She was quiet.
She
She was woken up by a ghost.
I was already awake. A ghost went through.
Mm,
And a 5D went through past as well.
Not exactly subtle.
No,
He's
he's
like
not
a toddler
subtle.
sometimes.
He is.
All right, you want to get you plugged in here or the engineering bay?
Whatever works for you.
All right.
You've got more tools back there, don't you?
Yep. To engineering.
Okay, he
So I
picks
just
Jazz
start
up.
coming
You
out and
motherfucker.
heading towards, and then
Picks up Kyme.
go back the other way.
You just see him carrying Kyme and Jazz.
Jazz intently struggling.
Family party?
Help.
You can climb on top too.
Kymeresh hops down.
Cool. Aww.
I love you, sweetheart. I'd rather walk.
He puts Jazz down too. Oh, you're struggling. I'm sorry. He
All
just
right.
gives the piggyback right to Baeden. The 6-foot-tall humanoid riding roughly a 4-foot-tall droid, or roughly 5-foot-tall droid. Your legs are kind of scraping the ground as he's walking.
So, what we doing? What's happened?
Apparently, I'm twitching.
Yes, you are, darling.
Wow, you'll believe her, but not me.
I wasn't saying out to her. Plus, I saw the recording of it happening.
You said it was a lie.
Well, I
No,
still believe
that
it's
was
like-
cake, I believe.
I don't know anymore.
The hell was that?
I jump off. Give him a piggyback.
All right, let's get this boy
I'm
plugged
glad
in.
I've got him on my back.
That's been slowly.
Actually, Ben, I need you to make a strength check for me.
5D is dense.
Yeah, 5D is very dense and heavy.
I believe in your +1.
17.
It's not bad,
Okay,
actually.
You
I rolled well.
struggle.
16.
You struggle with it, but you're able to carry him.
That is actually
good
very
work.
impressive.
Do you want an assist?
I've been working hard.
You won't plop him down in engineering. He just kind of.
Plug that sucker in.
As soon as you plug him in, his eyes turn from their normal gold to red.
That's never good.
Anyone got that one?
What language is
Did
it?
I get it?
It's a droid.
Wait, just binary?
Yeah, just straight up droid binary.
Jazz theoretically should be able to speak binary.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell did he
Technically,
say?
yeah. You hear him say, "Help! System override being attempted."
Oh shit! All right, to the computer.
You plug into the computer, and as you plug into it, you see active code trying to be hacked into him right now.
Oh hell no! You may want to pin that sucker down. And Jazz is gonna go to work on several keyboards.
Technology roll.
Kymeresh,
As we start pinning 5 down.
is he like on a table or something?
30.
Yeah, he's on a table right now.
She clasps it over.
Okay, you're 30. You're able to start counter hacking, and the person notices that you're counter hacking. We're about to have a technology roll off.
It's gonna be a hack.
So you need to beat a 23.
Need to be the 23? Come on. That doesn't beat a 23, that's a 4.
Oh.
That beats a 23, that's a 26.
Okay, you're
Okay.
starting to progress further. We're going again. You need to beat a 17.
Do I beat it on that? I beat it on my first roll. I don't even need advantage,
Nice.
but I'll do it anyway, just in
Huge.
case it's an extra 20. Nope.
You're basically the skills. You're getting further ahead in the hacking code.
Mhm.
All right,
I have
one more
more-
time to
I have-
see,
I have more hands, I'm cheating.
and you need to beat a 12.
I rolled 13.
Yeah.
Just
So
in
you
case.
beat it. You kick the person who was trying to actively hack out.
Is there any sort of trace
You
I can do to figure out where the
recognize-
fuck that
Can
came
you
from?
Yes.
trace?
With your technology rolls that you did in winning 3-0, this traces to one of the twins' hackers.
Mm.
How
Jazz is gonna
can we
relay that
shut his
information.
system? Can we close his system?
I mean,
If you're asking
probably,
if you can take him off of Wi-Fi,
yeah, we don't want him to be a hotspot anymore.
yeah. Jazz, make another technology roll. This is to investigate to see if you're able.
Can he be like a VPN instead?
Nat 20.
Nat 20. You know, in theory, that a droid being hacked is because there is something loose in their code, and if the hacker is just really good, because at the end of the day, droids are just machines.
Yeah. All right,
You think you can put up a firewall to prevent him from being hacked, but you're not sure if it'll work.
Jazz is willing to go dig and see if there's anything that's faulty that needs fixing,
Mhm.
and then see if he can firewall it himself.
Okay, so give me an intelligence check.
Just a raw intelligence check.
Yeah, just raw intelligence. D20 plus your intelligence.
I've forgotten how to add numbers. I've remembered how to add numbers. 18.
18? Okay. There is, after spending about 5 minutes quickly scanning through his code, there is no code. The hacker is just really good.
Got it. All right. Well, let's work on a firewall system.
Technology rolls. Roll 6 of them.
6.
And tell me your numbers.
I'm ready. Okay. Worse. That's 28.
Okay.
23.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Okay.
28. Well, keep rolling 15s.
Okay.
Nat
Don't
20.
get them muddled up.
Nat 20, okay.
I'm breaking my brain. Why does
One more.
Jazz can't fucking wisdom to save his life, but he can technology? You better believe it. 25.
25. Yep. You make a firewall, and as soon as you finish the firewall, you see someone trying to hack it.
Mhm.
But your firewall is too strong, and they just stop.
Cool.
We'll say for this case too, you've built in something into your wrist pad that you're able to detect if someone is trying to hack 5D.
Got it.
Write in your notes that you have that, so that way we can remember that.
Mhm.
5's eyes go from that red back to their normal kind of yellowish gold. Zzz. Why am I pinned to a table?
Hi, hang on. We'll
That's
let
all
you
right,
up.
sweetie. Just a second.
Someone was trying to screw with your coding again, dear.
Well,
She
isn't
lets
that
him up.
just plastics? Zzz. He just sits up.
Hi.
Hello.
So you have a new firewall.
Okay.
Um,
Do we need to go to the Kessel prison and rescue the prisoner?
he's already
That
here.
ain't good.
He's here, and so is Aureen.
So
Who's
it's safe to assume that the twins
Kid I grew
know
up with.
now.
He's probably why the twins knew, because he was being.
They
Tool
definitely
with.
know now. If there's any blank spots in his memory, that's when the twins have been extracting information for themselves. Which I'm gonna check now. Jazz is going to look for any glaringly obvious, like, hey, this was Control C, Control V, Control X, Control V.
Jazz,
Hold up.
Did was 5D with you when you plotted the course?
No, not in the cockpit.
He was not in the cockpit. And he was nowhere near you all whenever you were talking about Moncala, because he was still going throughout the ship, putting out fires and fixing things for you.
Yeah, that was just between.
There is a very obvious that entire mission has been copied and pasted into a file. And he can't remember things because his memory, when you reset it, reset back to the last time you all messed with him. And Jazz messed with him last session.
Jazz is going to give him as much, like restore as much as he can restore, and then just supplement it with camera stuff. So he's going to remember the mission, just never through his own eyes, which is going to be disorienting as fuck for him.
How do you people see in color? That is weird.
Wait, people see in color?
No. I see in black and white. My optical receivers aren't color. They're just black and white.
Do you want to see in color?
It would be a whole new world.
A new fantastic point of view.
Let's do it. We're here.
I mean, if we have the stuff and you wanna.
Looks at Jazz.
I mean, we could see if we can calibrate those to see in color.
Sure, why not?
Because those are the best eyes we got.
Pink.
That is weird.
As you take them in your hand, I can still see you.
Jazz is gonna go. Oh.
5, you have got the worst sense.
Open up his jumpsuit and go,
Darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, but you can see in the dark.
Actually, no, he has dark vision. All right, what do you need? What do you need me to do?
Another technology roll.
I'm on it. It's what I do.
It's all about the tech rolls.
That is, numbers are hard. That is 31. 31.
31. Easy enough. You're able to recalibrate them.
Pilot, tech, or wisdom?
You pop them back in. Oh, hold on. Tink, 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 tink. Huh. Kyme, you're blue.
Purple.
Hold on. Tink, 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 tink.
Jazz is gonna go, just...
Oh, you are purple!
Blue.
Jazz, are you blue?
I'm gray, what the hell?
Oh, I thought you were like a bluish gray.
No, I mean, in some lights, probably.
I was about to say he's gray, and Baeden is very pasty.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Dropping like a whole library on your floor? Fucking stop!
I don't think
No, I'm just standing here.
My neighbor upstairs, I swear. Thump, 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 thump.
Jazz and 5 feet look at the ceiling. I can't fix that.
5D. It's okay. We can after a long session of therapy. Kyme, what do you see out of this ink blot?
Murder.
As I suspected. What do you see out of this one?
How to kill your droid in less than 3 moves.
Yeah, I can see that. And this one.
I see a butterfly, the hell?
Jazz, we need to go have a session right now. He takes you by the hand and starts leading.
Wait a minute, what's happening? Help!
You have repressed trauma. We're going to get it out.
I don't have any of that. I had a poop this morning.
5D. I'm kidding. I'm too tired. I'm going to go. My power systems are low. And just walks back into Kyme's room and...
5, real quick.
Huh?
I have an alerter now when people are trying to fuck with you, and you should too, so that we can communicate to each other that shit's going down.
Yeah,
Power twins activate.
Jess goes, it's made of metal. Why do I do it so hard?
challenge.
We'll say the next day is spent just casually going about the ship. Baeden, is there any books that you would like to start reading over your 2-day journey?
Yes, I was a third through something. Hang on.
Let's say I thought you were still in the middle of reading a book.
Because you finished the Cellcath.
Yeah, I thought I finished the Cellcath.
You know the Spellcast language. I think you were reading the history of the Jedi.
Yeah.
I
that's
was,
what
yes.
Okay. Give me a lore check. D20 add your lore, because that's basically your history checks for this game.
I have a cat in the closet. Hang on.
Okay.
Got stuck in the closet.
Good job, Ricky.
Oh no, it was Daphne.
Oh, God.
Oh, baby girl.
24.
Ooh.
Okay, over the next 2 days, you read that
It's okay, princess.
entire text. You now have the basic understandings of the Jedi Order, how they were founded, what planets they explored and went
You've
to.
played KOTOR 1 and 2 and seen the first 6 films.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. You kind of know everything
Okay,
up
so
to
I
this
can write
point.
that one as read now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You can go ahead and pick a new book to begin, but you haven't started yet because as soon as you finish that book, you all jump out of hyperspace.
Jazz can begin teaching you Chiss if you want.
Okay.
Because Jazz knows the basics of Chiss, which will help.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll say for this, you jump out of hyperspace, right? The coordinates you drop out a long ways away from the planet.
Jazz would have been
On the
playing
planet?
Pazak with Rex at one point, by the way. Just
Yeah, totally.
so you know.
And you jump out of hyperspace and you see about 8 Star Destroyers orbiting the planet,
Ooh.
as well as their support frigates, and you even see shuttles kind of flying in and out of Star Destroyers going to the planet. Kyme and Baeden, as soon as you all hop out of hyperspace, you both immediately get cold to your core.
Kyme instantly kind of almost instinctively kind of throws a little bit of her wall back up.
It's not good here.
And as soon as this happens, Jazz, a little boop, boop, boop.
From a number I'm expecting, or
Yes, this is the same contact who
Gotcha.
talked to you
Hitting the button.
over the present. Hello, this is Captain Antilles.
Antilles, thank you for the help back there.
You're welcome, Chattadash. I'm sorry for calling you your real name, and under extreme circumstances, I was not thinking.
It's all good and understood. Made me trust you better.
We will happily take your package
Got it?
and take him back to where he needs to go, so that way you all do not need to worry about it.
Beautiful. You meeting us here?
Yes. If you take a quick look out to your left, you turn to your left and you see a female Twi'lek piloting a ship.
Mm-hmm.
You see she's got green skin, tendrils going down.
Give me them
You
ship
see-
tees.
You see a Mandalorian with bright colors on her armor. You see a Zabrak just kind of sitting there asleep, and a human looking bored out of his mind.
Alright, you got it. You want me to hand it to this wonderful cast of characters?
Yes, I'm on board. They're just kind of they're my ride, basically.
Got it.
They don't know why we're here, and they won't know anything else.
Alright.
Just go ahead and send over docking coordinates.
Yeah, swing
them
by
dock in and-
this place and then hit these buttons. Give it a second. It
sounds
will
good.
eject you into space if you go within 10 seconds.
All right, everything goes on. Rex kind of walks past you all. Appreciate the rescue.
Anytime.
It was nice to meet you, sir. I hope to see you again.
Maybe
You
we'll.
can't have my ice cream.
There's a loaf cat trying to eat her ice cream.
There's a loath cat in here.
The loaf cat disappears as soon as you look. All right. Anyways, I hope to see you all again someday soon.
Kymeresh goes to the docking
Mhm.
bay or whatever. Board
Okay.
shirt. She's there just kind of making sure everything's okay.
The airlocks open, You see Captain Antilles wave to you all who are standing there, and Rex boards. He closes it. Shunk. The ships shunk, depart, and the ghost flies off and jumps into hyperspace.
Hell of a ship. You need to give me a detachable bit.
As all this is going on, Jazz, you notice a couple of TIE fighter patrols slowly starting to get close to you.
Yeah, alright, suck my dick. We're going. Jazz is going to put in the current coordinates for the hub.
Yep, you go through. We'll fast forward through time. You get to the hub. We'll say, for the sake of things, Baeden, you've learned about a third of what Jazz knows of the Chiss language. You all land on the hub. Things part. And as you get to the hub, one moment. Sorry, I had to look at my notes. You notice a pure black ship flying and landing on the hub.
What make and model we're looking like?
It looks like a transport ship. Give me a investigation check, Jazz.
Nat 20.
You recognize this ship.
Uh-oh.
These are Shadow Guard.
Balls. Jazz is going to head to where he usually docks in and just won everyone over the thing. It's like, we got Shadow Guard landing in the hub. Shouldn't bother us, just warning if anyone wants to go up there.
No, I'm going to stay in our room area.
Maureen, you got a place to go?
They'll probably just go find Chess and he can take care of it.
We'll bring Chess to you. It'll be easier that way.
Okay. You all kind of depart, head into your complex, and he's kind of looking around. Nice digs. I appreciate Chess.
He's good people.
Yes. Chess is already on his way down. Darlings, welcome back.
I was going to send you a text, and he just starts deleting the message.
It's all right. I saw your ship dock. I love being able to see everything on my own hub.
We got company.
I noticed. Your mother called me earlier. Come, darling, go up the elevator. There'll be someone willing to take you back to your shitty planet. No offense, Kymeresh.
Hey.
I see you have visitors again.
Yes, we Shadow Core, yay. They're here getting supplies for apparently a big hunt that's about to happen. I'm unsure.
They mentioned where?
They did not. Though I do not like to pry with those people.
Yeah, you don't.
Makes sense.
Don't really need to pry if they're drunk enough.
Give her about an hour, and Kessel will be down here with your payment.
Alrighty.
Sweet.
Is there anything else you all need before I head back up?
No, I don't think so.
There's one thing I need.
What is it, darling Jazz?
You have like a computer where I could play Bazak against a robot?
I'll do you one better. Tink, tink. He presses a button. You see a robotic bartender comes up from the floor. I like Pazak. Do you want to play?
Hell yeah, 5. Join me here.
3-way match. Let's go. Krunk.
Jazz is set. Thanks, Jess.
Chess. Of course, darling. Kaimi, do you need anything, darling?
Information on territories.
What territories? We're going to have to be a bit more specific.
Territories surrounding former temples.
Jedi temples?
She doesn't say the J word in public anymore.
Darling, what did you do?
Don't ask.
Don't go to Shilly and ask.
Oh, darling.
I nearly became a slave.
Alright, so the only temples that I'm aware of, there's one on Coruscant, of course, but I would not recommend going there. That is the heart and capital of the Empire. Tython has a temple, though it is under Imperial control. There were rumors that there was a temple once on Ilum, though the Empire is on Ilum harboring kyber crystals. There's temples all over the place on Jeddah. You could head to Voxagal. That is an Outer Rim territory that's controlled by the Hutts. There was rumors of potential temple on... one moment, he pulls out a data pad and begins kind of looking through. There was also rumors of a temple on Yavin 4. Though history books do not say if it was Jedi, Dark Jedi, or Sith. There was just a temple on Yavin 4.
I don't think it much matters.
Other than that, darling, I'm not too sure. The Jedi were very secretive where they kept all their temples. You would have to find a Jedi to find out, and good luck finding one in this day.
Alright.
Is that the only type of temples you wanted to know? Did you want to know about perhaps Dark Jedi temples or Sith temples? I ask very reluctantly.
Yes, please.
Alright, Dark Jedi temples. Yavin 2. There is a few temples in the outer regions. Planets that do not have names, but I can send you their numbers. And Sith temple-wise, there is one on Korriban. Actually, there are several on Korriban. Though, if you go to Korriban, I ask you all to be cautious. That is the Sith homeworld.
Still, or?
It's been long since abandoned. But there's rumors of very, very powerful beings there. That haunt the planet.
Oh, good.
Although I have gotten wind of a cult that might interest you.
Oh?
They're called the Ravenites. They worship a former Jedi and Sith Lord. A former Jedi turned Sith Lord turned back Jedi, named Revan. It's confusing, I know.
His name was in a temple on Dantooine.
Dantooine also has a Jedi temple, but last I heard it's turned to rubble. But these cults have been alive for a very long time. Not the people, but the cult itself. It's been around for roughly, I would want to say, 1800 years.
How would I get in touch with them?
I could reach out to certain contacts and see.
Please do.
It will take me a couple of weeks, but I can do it. Alright, like I said, Kessel will be down in about an hour or so with your payment. And she has something else to discuss with you, apparently, possibly another job.
Alright.
Well...
You saw the songbird, right? You saw that?
Shit ton of...
Oh, good lord. Jazz, on the house, I will send you some parts to help fix that.
Appreciate it.
It's on Kexel's friends.
I'll see what I can do. I am Kexel's friend, so...
Very true.
He kind of disappears in the elevator as it goes up. About an hour goes by, Jazz, you playing Pazak. You're not playing for money, but you've somehow lost 20 Ardenian lemons to 5D.
How is this happening?
Well, you see, you're having horrible luck, friend. 21!
I spent... Son of a bitch. I spent all my luck 2 days ago flying my ass off, so...
This is fair. You
And we
did
love
fly
you
very
for it.
I lean over Five's shoulder and say, I hope you're going to give him his lemons back at some point. Because you can't eat them, darling.
No, but
You know, I
growing trees.
I haven't thought that far. Ooh, I could grow trees. Shatunk, shatunk.
I'm not sure that's how easy that would work.
5D just kind of puts them all in his chest. His chest is kind of pulling out.
That will make
Sweetheart,
them hot in
you're-
there.
Best scars.
The lemons all come pouring back to you. The book falls out and even opens up. Ah!
Different compartment for your
Yeah,
lemons.
yeah, not a good idea.
Tingly.
J-
I felt something.
Emotionally,
I don't like that.
I felt tingle on my Beskar. Is that what you humanoids feel when something tickles you?
you got tickled. by-
Kymeresh puts her hand near it. Does it feel like static?
Yeah.
Does it feel like other things?
Not really, no.
Is he being hacked?
I hope we're getting.
He's not being hacked.
I hope we're getting the parts before we go anywhere.
She just touches him and sees if it shocks.
It shocks him.
It's static, Speedy.
Oh, whew. Okay, good. Wait, I shocked you? Come here, give me a hug.
She just tugs him.
Beskar to Beskar. Damn it, I didn't think that through. Jazz, come here, buddy.
Jazz is already climbing up to the highest point that he can get.
Your fur is starting to stand
Yeah,
up
he
as
is
he gets
made.
closer
He's
and
made of fur. He doesn't want to get punched by that damn thing.
I'm About an hour has passed. You see the elevator coming down, and you see Kessel holding 3 briefcases.
Where's
All
5?
right. You told me 5 doesn't use money.
No, but the ship does.
Clunk. Clunk.
Thanks.
Did you know she was gonna say that? Did you bring that? Was this just a show?
I think you knew, didn't you?
Yeah, I was maybe trying to swindle a little bit.
No.
She puts down a briefcase in front of Jazz, in front of Baeden, and in front of Kyme, and then puts one near the ship.
Thank you.
Each of you open it up, and it contains 50,000 credits each.
Imperial credits.
Hell yeah.
So
Yep.
I've got lots of Imperial credits now.
You all have a lot of Imperial credits. All right, there you go. There's that. So sorry about your ship.
Chaz is gonna look past his shoulder and go, she held up well.
She did. Good pilot. You were the right person for the job.
I do my best. By the way,
Alright.
Dantooine, the coordinates you gave, no go. It's more surrounded than you had intel on.
All right, copy that. We'll add that to our intelligence file then.
Great apple fritters, if you want to put that in there too. Blues a brat guy named Tarth. Beautiful fritters.
Beautiful fritters. We might have to free Dantooine first just to get the fritters.
That's what I'm saying.
And there's a great tour agency there. They're going to start a speed dating thing if you're ever interested.
Honey, you know I dated once, and me and her didn't end so well.
You poor thing.
I mean, I kind of literally ripped her heart out.
Jeez.
Baden, would you stop lightning things?
Do it again.
I'm sorry.
As a random moth just kind of slowly crumbles to the ground. Good hit.
They go near my books, they die.
Fair. Yeah, but no, I literally ripped her heart out because she turned out to be a spy.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, are you all interested in a potential other mission?
I want the backstory on that, actually.
She goes into a long backstory of that dating life. And you find out that the cake is indeed a lie.
Shit.
5D. I told you!
I owe you 10 credits.
You do. Keep them for yourself, Jess. Save them for when you lose them to me about trees. About 45 minutes has passed by. Anyways, second mission?
What you got?
Okay, so this is another rescue mission, only this time it's not on a prison. This time I can actually give you all the information.
Holy shit.
I need you all to go to an aquatic planet.
Are we going back to Moncala?
No.
Because that's a nope.
Yeah, I'm not sending anyone to Moncala for the next month. Because Dark Scary Helmet Guy was there.
Make it 2 months. We saw a lot of activity.
How many ships?
Like
7 or 8.
Oh,
and
Jesus.
their support fleet.
And shuttling back and forth constantly. We were there for like 5
Okay.
minutes, and they must have shuttled like 10 ships per destroyer.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, no. I am actually going to be sending you to a planet called Camino.
Alright.
There is an underground base there in which we have had a few scientists go missing.
What does Jazz know about Camino from smuggling days?
Roll an intelligence check for me.
That is a 20. How do numbers work? 23.
23. You know Camino was the main planet for clone production. You know that reading up on things at the start of the Empire destroyed Camino. Like completely submerged all the cities.
Yep.
It's gone. But certain people have used it for research bases because of the unique aquatic life and whatnot. So, we had a research base there on the the northeastern premise of the planet, an underground water base, and we've lost contact with our 5 leading scientists and a certain division that we need.
No contact
To give you more
whatsoever.
sense of Pilot Boy, they were making a prototype spaceship that could possibly destroy TIE fighters quicker.
Yeah, tell me more.
It's called the X-Wing Project.
Right.
Basically, it's a modified Z95.
Ooh.
Quad
Ooh.
lasers instead of just 2.
So I think the wings split for the...
Split, and it has inbuilt hyperdrive.
Alright. And not to jade anyone's opinion of whether we should go or not, but I'm just saying we should go.
I'm with you, Jazz.
Are you going to try to steal a copy of the blueprint?
Yes.
Okay, I'll help.
I tell you what, you help me get this back, I'll give you the blueprints.
Could I?
I'll give you a copy of them.
I could, theoretically, have a docking port attached to the Songbird. So that we can access the... Yes. I'm in.
Alright.
Tell me more.
You're in. Alright, so...
We're in.
Alright, so the leading scientists' names. Alright, get ready for this.
Oh, God, hang on.
One of...
I need several notepads.
Just 2 notepads, 2 pencils come out.
Alright.
Alright, their senior scientist's name was Oret Starr.
You got it?
Alright. Their second senior scientist's name was Alask Evis.
Yup.
Alright. Their leading scientist, her name was Kavara Remora.
Alrighty.
And then her daughter was also with her. Her name was Akili Remora.
Staff or just there?
She was basically a junior science. She was basically an apprentice, if you will,
Got it.
to her mother. They also had a few soldiers with them just to keep them safe.
Mm-hmm.
The captain of the guard, her name was, excuse me, her name was Dia.
Dia. Anyone else of note we need to know about?
Not really. Those are the main important people. Everybody else was kind of hired on as an expedition to do research for this.
Beautiful.
We are unsure if it's pirates or what. So I'm not entirely sure what you all will be walking into.
Have you had contact with Hondo?
No?
But he be the stupid.
No, but he might know.
I mean, if you want to track down Hondo for a lead, go for it. Last I heard, Hondo was on... Oh, good lord, what planet was he on? He's been traveling a lot. He's been doing a farewell tour.
Again.
Farewell tour?
How
Yeah.
many is this?
7? It's his final great smuggling adventure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He was
Till
near
he runs
Terrace.
out of money again.
He's near Terrace?
Paris?
Terrace.
Terrace.
So if you wanted to head to Terrace and try and track him down? Because he's not answering any communication that we've been sending him, but he also ignores me.
Makes sense. He's an asshole.
Not wrong.
Although, honestly, it's a little bit of his charm.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
The funny
And
thing
always
was
trust an asshole to be an asshole.
the funny thing was watching him react to my old mother. Thousand.
But yeah, no, you all can go whenever you want. It's not necessarily like a huge rush, but also don't take too long. You know, it's kind of that happy medium of you can take your time
Yeah.
to fix up your ship.
Fill the larder, fix
Yeah.
the ship, and we be gone.
Yeah. But I would suggest going sooner rather than later. Let me know when you all leave. If you all don't leave within 2 weeks' time, I'm gonna just send someone else to do it.
You got it.
Compensation for coming back will be copy of blueprints for the X-Wing and 25,000 credits.
Beauty.
The 25,000, is that between us or each?
You will be
Just
splitting the
asking. Yeah,
You'll be splitting the 25.
perfect. That's just so I know.
The last one was so expensive because it was a high profile gig.
Should have
Tell me about it.
You're lucky you got paid at all.
Excuse me?
Me or her?
Disappeared for 18 years. Yeah, you two would have been gotten paid.
Aye. Carry on.
Disappeared for 18 years.
In the same place they were.
Didn't write. Didn't send a message.
Yes, because how do you send a message through the time continuum without fucking it up?
A letter.
That's on you to figure out. You could have known. You know what planet I was born on. You knew where my family built their settlement. You could have put a note where I could have found it when I was born. Boom.
She's got a point.
No, our settlement didn't exist 1,200 years ago.
Exactly. You could have put it on the spot where it was going to be.
Or alternatively, just have it delivered.
Oh,
Precise. Anywho, I appreciate this, Camino, and I will give you all payment when you return. Just let me know when you go and when you're coming back.
Got it. Anything we need to know? Blockades, bullshit, that thing.
Camino has a very actually no. Camino no longer has that Imperial presence. Last we know, Camino isn't really being watched by anyone. the Empire doesn't really care about it anymore. Technically it's in Hutt space now.
Great place for a secret science base.
Indeed. So the Empire doesn't really deal with that because the Empire let the Hutts keep their space. It was better than going to war with them.
That would be stupid if they did.
And besides, the Hutts like to get paid, so anytime they have a prisoner of war, they send them to the Empire. So
yeah. So
but as far as blockade wise, not that I'm aware of that you need to worry about.
All right.
If I get any new information, I'll send it to you all.
Just show up, figure out what's going on, rescue people if we can, report back, report back.
She sends you coordinates of where the base is located on the planet.
Thank you.
Since it's a giant ocean world, I figured that would help narrow it down.
Yeah.
That's always helpful.
Your ship can go underwater, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, no, I've spent some time on Mount Kala.
Okay. All right, cool.
Not
then
recently.
You'll have no issue.
It's hell.
Just be warned, there are some giant sea creatures down there. And there's no telling what you all might run into.
I'm gonna need a bigger shield.
That sounds normal.
And always remember, there's always a bigger fish.
I've heard that somewhere.
There is always a bigger fish.
I don't like that.
Always. She kind of steps into the dinner. All right, peace out, nerds.
Take it easy.
So, is there anything I can help with, Jazz?
Meet me with the ship?
Yeah.
Not especially. But
I will restock the larder.
I mean, that works, yeah. If you wanted to,
I got to take it from out there and put it in there. That's all I have to do.
Hey, 5D's gonna help me, and if you wanted to,
You turn around and see 5D's already welding the ship.
there he goes.
He's a good boy.
Good night, Jonathan. Take it easy, bud.
See you, Jonathan. He's hanging upside down from one of the panels, just.
Jonathan's one of the fucking like cleaners in this place.
Yeah.
Hi, Jonathan. Mitzi needs to know small dog, Jonathan. Yeah, I mean, me and Five can pretty much wrap this up in like a day or so. But if you want to hang out and whilst we work, you got a droid and a monkey. We could teach you, or begin teaching you binary if you want to learn it.
Okay.
I will say if you begin learning binary, that'll put on hold the Chiss language.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay.
The difference is I know binary. I don't know all the Chiss.
This is fair, and 5D can teach you binary fairly easily. Alright, we'll say with the help of 5, roll a technology check at advantage. You already roll it at advantage, but he's helping you, so.
31.
It takes you a day and a half with his help.
Yeah.
You all get the ship back, cleaned, new paint job on there to recover the blast marks. And
Slap that thing's health back up.
you all are, yeah. Its health is back up to full, and it's good to go.
I'd love to see it.
And I believe our Kymeresh is having audio issues.
Well,
Yep. Sorry.
You get
If I didn't hear anything,
basically the
thing
ship
didn't.
got repaired. Ship
Okay.
got repaired, and Baeden's going to be learning binary.
Okay.
And Kessel left.
Oh yeah, that one I heard.
I'm filling up the ship's larder from stuff in the larder in the hub.
Have the shuttle guide left.
So that we're ready to go.
You all are finished, and it's the next
Have,
day and stuff.
have the shadow guard left.
We don't know. We haven't been out.
You have no clue.
She sends
And
a
I don't
message
intend to
to,
go and find out. I thought keeping a low profile would be the best this time.
She sends a message to Chess.
Okay, you send a message to Chess. There's no immediate response. "15 minutes go by. 20 minutes go by. An hour goes by. Doot-doot. You look at your messages, and he says Shadow Guard left, bought a lot of ammunition and weaponry.
sorry, that was aimed at. That one's currently aimed at Jonathan.
I figured.
All right.
If we need to restock anything, we can go do that now.
She goes, yeah, I need some ammunition.
Jess goes, yeah, of course you do. And he puts the droid on your shoulder.
Shall I go as well, or should I just stay here out of sight?
Up to you. I mean, the thing
I'm
is...
very noticeable.
I mentioned this more than likely, but the twins are probably, as we guessed, after you two as well now. Which we'd already deduced, but I have a confirmation that that is in fact the case now. Not as thirsty as for me, on account of the fact that I still have a checks the bounty.
It's gone down $1 million.
Whoa! I got a $99 million, what's it called? Credit? What the hell's a dollar? What the fucking... Get that out of here. Credit bounty.
I was like, do we have a bounty?
Jazz checks his vast database of bounties where he tracks himself.
Baeden does not. Kymeresh does.
Have we found out where the missing million is gone?
Why?
Kymeresh's bounty is for escaping custody of Zygerians. 50,000 credits wanted alive.
I mean, you got a bounty, but not from the twins. Jazz will send the information.
Oops.
Oddly enough, they don't want Baeden.
I don't think I'm as sellable.
Oh, you're quite marketable, but a Twi'lek that knows Jedi?
Or at least says the word.
5D. Hanging upside down from the ship, still kind of putting on last-minute paint jobs. It's true! You're not supposed to say that word out loud anymore. Hi, guys!
Chaz is trying to figure out how he's hanging from it upside down.
Magnet boots.
Magnet boots. One of them kind of bloomp. Oh no, I'm low power. Bloomp, boom. Ow!
Did that actually hurt?
No, I don't feel anything.
No, he just does it for the community.
What she said.
Please.
Alright, go
do that.
shopping. Don't torment that poor kid again.
That's where she's gonna go. You shouldn't have said that.
Also, small point of order. Feel free to veto this or disagree, but considering how much the droid has been doing it recently, he's going to point the droid on Kymeresh's shoulder and say, I think we should name it Tip Tap.
Tip Tap's a good name.
It's tapping really fast and really happy with that name.
Oh my goodness, Tip Tap!
Alright. I gotta add a name to my notes now.
5. Oh yeah, by the way, I found another vocal cord just laying around in the parts that Chetta gave us, so now it can talk again. Friend!
Okay, so if I'm not wanted, I will put my cloak on. Do you want me to come with you?
5D kind of looks at Kyme. You should put a cloak on too.
Different armor.
We have got cloaks.
Yeah, maybe not wear your armor.
No. She has
No,
different armor.
she needs to wear her armor, otherwise.
No, all of you, stop it. She is wearing different armor than they know that she wears already.
They didn't know I had armor.
Oh, that's true.
Also,
took
I mean,
off
it's
her-
still different
Okay.
armor regardless.
Fair. Okay, he comes over and jumps up and puts your helmet on you. It's a little crooked. Alright, now go shopping.
Jazz sets up the
Mom
TV so
trying
they
to
can
get
watch
rid of me
again.
for an afternoon.
I've got my cloak
Having a
on.
tryst with Atari.
I've got
All
my
right,
cloak
I would
on.
like
Lee
for-
comes with you.
Both of you to make a stealth check.
Jonathan said, what if he's still closed from lunch since last time? Like, you were going, and then immediately Kymeresh was going to that place.
Cool. She's gonna go back, repeat customer and all, you know?
Yeah, you might get a discount.
Exactly.
A dirty 20.
Okay, you're good.
Sorry. I didn't math. 27.
You're also
Do
good.
you need any ammo for?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
You all make your way up to the store. The stores. The floor is yours. Who are you going to go see?
Come on, let's go and see your boyfriend.
Ew.
Don't
Child.
tease him. And if we can, just get our stuff and go back quick.
Did anybody else need anything?
No.
Your tippy tap. No. No. Behave. Behave.
Come on, Tip Tap.
Behave.
It was funny.
Behave.
Just a tink tink.
Puts him on Baeden.
Jumps back on your shoulder. Alright, where are you going? Alright, you go to the young boy's
Dash.
shop. You go to see Dash. The young boy's shop. You walk in. The shop has changed a little bit since the last time you were in here. There are more weaponry and armor. There's some more ammunition. There is even a few more unique items that kind of catch your eye. You kind of see hunting tools, and you see skulls hanging on the wall. And behind the counter, you see him reading a book. He hears it. Hey, welcome to Dash's Goods. How can we help you?
Hi, Dash.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
That's good.
Helmet.
He knows. He
Mhm.
kind of recognizes it's you. He's paying no attention to you.
You
Okay.
got some new bits and pieces, and I see.
I did. There was a nice new merchant that came through here, and I bought a lot of his stuff.
What was his name?
What's his name?
He was just called the Wanderer.
Oh, God. Yes, we've met him. He's a crazy old man.
Yeah, he is. I bought some Beskar from him. I only paid 200 credits per.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's the proper breast scar? Because sometimes it's not quite as good.
He picks it up and clings it together, and it's real.
Good stuff. Well done.
I was able to haggle him down.
Did you buy the rest of his stuff to get him down?
No, his asking price was, at first it was 10 million,
It always is.
and then it went down to 10,000, and then I got it for 200 because I'm a great negotiator. He kind of fumbles
Very
over
good.
the front desk, still not making eye contact with Kymeresh.
Jazz and 5D just eating
was
popcorn.
it you wanted, Kay?
What can I get for you guys today?
So I'm looking for.
I always just call her Kay when we're out.
He's kind of
Barrage.
glancing over at you as
I'm
you're
looking for
talking.
barrage missiles. I need.
Barrage missiles. They're tiny little fuckers.
Mhm. I need
Uh,
cartridges.
cartridges. How many?
Hmm. Let's see. This fits.
Your wrist would fit about 6.
6, and then. Oh yes, and I also need another belt similar to
Okay,
this here
another bandolier.
that can
Okay.
fit around the top of my boot,
Okay.
and enough to
Um.
fill that round.
Okay. Eva, can you get some bandolier stuff and missile swarm things? Yes, they're the tiny little ones. You hear from the back a deeper voice than you're expecting. Yeah, gotcha. You alright? You're coming right up. You see this 7-foot tall humanoid female. Alright. Hey, Dash, is that the one? He kind of nods. She leans over the counter, hovering over you, Kymeresh. You flirt with my boy again, you're going to be missing a few eyes.
Wait, your boy.
She kind of pulls him in close and kisses the top of his head. He kind of grins.
That did not narrow it down.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. All right, honey. Here's your
Good,
little.
good.
Here's your.
She looks at
bandage.
Jazz and goes, "Good job."
Oh, this is my grandma.
You hear over the
You
radio
come from
Jazz
good
just
stock.
laughing.
Do
You
you
come
hear
from
faint
good,
laughter?
good stock, Dash.
Kind of looks under the desk. All right, here's your stuff. I'll let him do the talking. She kind of walks back. All right, so for the bandolier, the missile swarms. Did you want missile swarms in the new bandoliers as well?
Mm-hmm.
He kind of pulls them out, starts stalking them.
How much?
Say 2,500.
And how many does that equip me with?
It equips you with the 6 around your arm and an extra 6 around your boot.
And the bandolier to put them in. Don't start. I'm watching you.
Internal
He sees you
conflict.
thinking. Are you having issues thinking?
It's just market values that I know them. Actually, pretty good. Thank you.
I mean, yeah,
It was 2,500.
All right, cool. Thank you. He puts it in, slides it over to you.
Great question
Dash.
about
Yes.
just about some of the knickknacks you could find there, like collectibles.
Mm-hmm. What about them?
Some of those.
What exactly do you want? Because I have a lot.
She's looking for anything that's like some of the things that would have caught her eye.
Okay, you tell him exactly what. And he goes, okay. He puts down a rifle. He puts down new wrist blasters, and he swings around a almost bayonet looking knife and stabs it into the little piece of wood that he has there to put the knives in. This rifle right here is called the Incinerator. The traveler who gave it to me told me that he has seen this rifle, and I quote, incinerate all kinds of things from a wall to people.
Interesting. What ammo does it use?
It uses a modified kind of pyrotechnic round.
Do you have any of those or
He puts down a
schematic
box.
on how to build?
He puts down a box. Schematic to build. He pulls out the schematic and lays it down. Yeah, I built it. I built most of the ammo myself.
Do you have any other components?
To build the rifle or the ammo?
The ammo.
Okay, I was gonna say if you wanted to build that rifle, good luck with that.
No, thank you.
I've taken it apart and put it back together. It still works. I disintegrated that little flower plant over there. You see a
Aw,
little pile of ash.
nice.
In my defense, I was aiming for a rat that was on the other side of the building, but my aim's not that good. It ricocheted off a glass.
Jazz and 5D trying to work out
In which
how
case,
the
that
fuck...
was quite a good. Yeah, quite good.
So he must have been standing here, hit the glass there, deflected
What
back.
exactly were you looking for again? I'm sorry.
Components for the.
Oh, right, to build the ammo. I mean, basically, the blueprints tell you how to make it and what components you need.
Okay, thank you.
But the components I have here are not for sale because I use them to make my own
Yeah,
ammo.
okay. How much is the? How much are the blueprints?
The blueprints for the ammo is I'd sell them for 5,000. That's a dangerous ammo.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The gun itself, I would sell for roughly 75,000.
Okay.
Kymeresh just. She picks up the droid and looks at it, giving Jazz a look. Like.
I mean, He
Gonna
looks
get
at
it or not?
5D. He's like, she knows that doesn't work on me, right?
She's just asking, do you want it or not? Just like
I
silently.
don't know. She.
Depends who's using it. Would you want to disintegrate things?
I mean, there's no greater therapy than death.
What? I'll look at your programming again, I think.
Well, I mean, a lot of people have the fear of letting go. There's no way to face that fear unless you die.
Let it go.
He says as a tiny knife starts sliding out of his wrist.
I gotta take a few minutes to think on that one. Jazz is gonna radio over the comms. It's like, dealer's choice. It's up to you whether you wanted it or not. I don't think it benefits me too much.
What about the blueprints for the ammo?
I mean, I'll take every blueprint you think. Fine.
Okay,
I'll
pick
build
the
everything.
blueprints. I'll pick the blueprints up for you.
Slide over the 5,000. Okay, cool.
How much for the rifle?
No, I don't know if that ammo type works with any other type of gun. You would have to do some experimenting with guns to find out.
Yes, but he likes collecting blueprints, my friend, so...
Okay. All right, moving on. He picks up the rifle. I take it you don't want this?
I'm asking how much.
75,000.
Not today.
Okay. He stocks it back. All right. The next thing. The wrist blasters, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. These wrist blasters have a almost 25% chance to stun an enemy that you shoot.
She looks at hers and she's like, just almost mentally see like stats rolling through her brain.
Well, I shouldn't say 25%. It's more like a 1 in 20 chance, actually, if it stuns them.
Okay.
These wrist blasters, and besides that, it takes normal ammo. It's the components of the wrist blaster itself. 15,000. Can do about 15,000.
Better.
I mean, do you have a counter offer?
7.
12.
Seven and a half.
12.
8.
We'll do 10 and call it square.
That's fair.
Hmm?
Hmm?
You
I
okay there?
coughed. Yeah, he coughed.
Jazz and 5D on the edge of the seat going,
All right, listen, sometimes it hurts to talk, okay?
oh, I know that feeling.
How about
I
10
think
and you throw in that dagger?
The dagger itself is no.
No, she points to a different dagger in the case.
That. I mean, it's a display fake dagger, but okay.
I don't do fake.
No, this is the first woman that's ever told me that. Where's the brill? He pulls out the brill, little knife, and sticks it into the wood. Compared to the bayonet, it's kind of like, it's ding.
She takes a closer look at it and sees if she can like fit it into her left arm, like bracer.
It would take some tinkering of your armor, but you could. It's a little loose whenever you try to slide it in, so you would probably need to affix a sheath to it, slide it in and out. So 10,000 plus that dagger. Yeah.
Yep, that was the agreement, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. That dagger's something. It's a nice dagger, handcrafted myself. Most of the daggers in here are. I have a lot
Nice
of free.
work.
Thank you.
I like my dagger.
Upgrade your forge.
Oh, that's what I'm saving up credits for.
Which is why I
Upgrade your
can't
forge.
afford to
Find the
give.
right people. Maybe you can learn about some more difficult metals.
I mean, I can smith just about anything. That's why I got the Beskar.
Jazz is immediately leaning closer to the television, like, tell me everything you know, kid. Do it.
My great grandpa, he was a smith for Mandalorians.
Oh, really?
Where did he live and when? I'll use the book. I'll do it.
No, he taught me everything I knew before he passed away.
What was his name? Tell me.
Trees, Kessel.
What? What did he just say? I was yelling.
Please rest his soul. You know, he lived in Armenia for most of his life. He was secluded, but 5D just kind of rubbing your back.
Wait.
But yeah, I know how to metal Beskar and stuff. It's not that hard.
He said, I know how to meddle, Beskar, not Smith. He's an idiot. Give me your secrets.
I feel like there's a monkey yelling at me somewhere. The little droid is making hand motions. Is your little droid okay?
He's mocking a voice in his head.
Oh, what? But yeah, no, I know how to work with any type of metal. He kind of examines your armor, and you're kind of close to him, and he goes, "May I touch the armor?"
Whoa!
She just blast her off.
He takes
Lets him.
the blaster that's attached to the
And the
wrist.
forearm is like the.
This
she takes the blaster off.
Yeah, this is very good craftsmanship. I'm seeing some damage to it from what I assume you're in a lot of fights.
All of it was from me.
I figured. It's very nice craftsmanship. If you ever need it repaired, you can bring it here and I can do it at a discounted price.
Could you create? Could you create? She shows him the knife that. She's like, could you create? Actually, she points to the bayonet. She goes, could you create something like that to fit a hidden dagger?
Something of that size? What type of metal would you want?
It wouldn't have to be. You could do a Durasteel with a Beskar coating.
Durasteel with Beskar coating will make it off balance.
She shows him the other blade. Not this one.
He kind of points out, so the way your smith did that blade, that is just pure Beskar. There is no Durasteel left in it. I mean, if you wanted I could probably make you something maybe not that size, maybe half that size. That would still be balanced, because would you ever want to throw the dagger, or would you just use it as a defensive weapon? Because if you're wanting to throw a dagger, I would want it to be counterweighted properly. I'm going to want to counterweight it properly anyway, because it's just, I don't do improper work.
Fair enough. I'm thinking mostly a hidden blade that, as a last resort, can be removed.
Okay.
To throw.
Then you're going to want a knife about the size that you currently are holding. These bigger knives are meant more for cutting and dealing with up close and personal stuff.
Don't I know it? It's my favorite.
I could probably make you almost throwing knives. With this Beskar I got here, I tell you what. Let's make the wrist blasters 8,000. I'll throw in that knife for free. I don't mind giving away knives. I make plenty of them. I make enough money off of them. And I will make you 10 throwing knives that can go in various hidden compartments within your Beskar for the extra 2,000, which would bring it to 10,000.
She's already she just feels like, and she you can see her pause at certain points of where they would most likely go.
And I can
things
even
that are already kind of in her armor.
It would take me about a day to affix the armor, and I would need the armor in order to do that. It's up to you whether or not you want me to do that or not, or just make the knives. But basically, 10,000 credits for that knife, the wrist blasters, and 10 throwing knives.
Hold up, wait. You said 10 Beskar knives for a total of 2,000?
Yeah, Beskar doesn't run that expensive anymore.
Fair enough.
Old man thinks it's super rare material. It's not. It's a Mandalorian traditional weapon, but there's a Beskar mine near Kessel.
Just mental note.
No, it's run by slavers. And the people who work the mines are also slaves. I don't agree with a lot of the stuff that goes on in the galaxy, but And look, I'm also trying to cut you a deal.
No, I'm just checking.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You notice he's holding a conversation much better than he was last time because he's actually prepared.
She looks at the book he was reading.
It is literally called Smithing Refresher for Dummies. Gramps wrote that book.
Looks to see who the author is.
It's a name that you don't recognize.
Takes mental note.
The name is one Tilo. But yeah, there was also a great find of Beskar during the Telos mining expedition a couple months back. I don't want to say our people because I'm not technically a Mandalorian, but I don't want to say your people because that just sounds wrong.
Okay.
So the trees people, they oh, that makes me sound like they're Ardini. An Ardini and Mandalorian, huh? Sorry, I got distracted.
I've met one.
That's cool. Anywho, yeah, basically, the Mandalorian people are trying to buy as much of the Beskar as they can, and other people are trying to buy it too to sell it. So,
okay.
But I have he starts stacking up Beskar. He has about 50 bars of Beskar. I've got plenty of Beskar. He kind of.
So, do you want the deal?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, cool. 10,000 credits. You can go ahead and pay for 8,000, then you can pay for 2,000 after the knife chop is done. If you want to swing by within the next week or two, so I can fix the armor for you, affixate the knives to the armor for you, I would happily do that too.
How quick could you have it done? Because we don't know
about
how
a day.
long we're going to be here.
It would take about a day
Jazz
to
is
fit
losing
everything.
his mind, by the way.
it would take about if you all have business, you can come back, and I will happily do it whenever you all have free time. I will reserve the Beskar for you. He takes 2 bars and sets them aside. And puts the kind of nice leather work that's going to go into your armor for the sheaths aside as well. If you come back in like 2 weeks or something, if you all are about to leave, you can come
We're
back
not
and
sure exactly how long we're going to be on the hub.
To make the knives, it'll take me about 2 days. To make the armor stuff, it'll take about a day, so about 3 days total.
So if you pay the boy for your other bits and pieces.
Hang on. Let me look at something.
As Kymeresh pulls out a data pad. Alright, well, while she's looking
to see what my traits are.
Mm-hmm. Night Sister, is there anything you would like?
No, I'm good. I just thought I'd come and say hello.
Alright, well, nice to see you again.
And show you that I'm looking after the dagger.
Good. Has it been treating you well?
It's been very good.
Ah, good, good. It's one of my favorite things I've made.
I made it float and stab somebody.
Ooh, nice.
And a dragon.
And a dragon.
My knife has
I
killed
stabbed
a dragon.
a dragon with it several times before we killed it.
My knife helped kill a dragon.
Yes, yes, Dash.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I'm getting lightheaded. Oh, Kymeresh better hurry up and decide what she wants.
And I call it 3D.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Is it?
What trait are you looking for?
Down. It was one of her proficiencies, like
A proficiency for
armor
what?
mech.
An armor mech. Yes, you can help craft things. If you wanted to, you could easily do the leather work to put the sheaths in.
Okay. She's like, if you hand me the leather, I can fix the sheaths myself.
Okay, yeah, if that would be easier for you, it'll still take 2 days to get the knives built. But
oh, that's perfectly fine. That way you
yeah, I
don't
can
have
give
to
you
waste
the
your time
leather.
on leather work.
We'll say let's do 8,500 credits now, and you can give the rest after the daggers are done. We'll kind of do that extra 500 as a down payment for everything.
Perfect.
So that way I don't waste materials and whatnot. This is going to sound weird, but I need to see your hands.
He needs to know what size to make the
She
daggers.
hands him the gauntlets and then shows him her hands.
He puts the gauntlets down very respectfully, and he very gently kind of takes your hands and does mental measurements. You see him kind of... Okay, yeah, that can be easily done. Hell yeah. We'll make them perfectly balanced for you. And the cool thing about my smithing work is I can probably make it to where those knives can only be properly thrown by you. Everyone has unique hands.
Jazz is still going crazy.
Alright, cool. Is that everything you need?
Yeah. Hands them the 8,500.
Alright, cool. Alright, put the knife of soul trapping away. Alright, thank you for your business.
Thank you. We'll see you soon.
Farewell. As you all walk out the store, you hear, I get to smith things!
You made him a very happy boy.
You see the elder Selkath woman. Yeah, I like it when that boy gets excited. How's it going, honeys? And just keeps
How are
walking.
you?
Doing good, thank you.
It's funny when he's flustered too.
And she just kind of keeps on walking. Alright, is there any other shops you all would like to go to?
No, I don't need anything else.
No books?
No, I've got quite a few.
I mean, that's literally.
I've still got the library upstairs.
She
Is there
looks
a
at
bookshop here?
She looks at Baeden. And
Yes.
she's like, I can teach you Mandalorian if you're still interested.
I am very interested, yes.
We still have to go through that book.
Yeah, you know I'm always interested.
As you all are starting to walk back to the elevator to go back to your respective area, you both feel like you have eyes on you.
Well, I've got my hood up anyway.
You
And
feel
she's
like
got her helmet back on,
eyes.
hopefully.
You feel like there are eyes just staring at you.
So back in the lift and up we go.
She
You
turns
all-
around.
Do you do it subtly, or do you just...
She does it habitually, like Mandalorian scanning.
Okay, you start scanning. Give me an investigation check at disadvantage.
Yeah, I can feel eyes on me too.
The droid kind of gets in a
16.
defensive stance. 16? You see nothing. That's a crowded area. There's plenty of people just kind of casually looking around. You all step into the
We
elevator.
go up to Chess's instead.
Okay,
Yeah,
you head
Up
up
to
to
the
Chess's.
apartment.
Chess is at the bar. He sees you all kind of walk in. Hello, darlings.
Hi.
Hello.
Where's the other members of your crew?
Where?
We were shopping and I felt
We were
followed,
shopping
so...
and
The little droid.
eyes.
Ah, eyes were on
His
you.
name is Tippy Top.
Hello, Tippy Tap. Adorable. If you would like to get back down, the elevator's right there.
To see if anyone pops in.
I'll keep an eye out and I'll let you know. And
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Zalba, honey, would you care to keep an eye on any unwanted guests? This Wookiee kind of crouches under an N and roars loudly and just kind of nods.
She gives him a fist bump.
Krunk. It hurts your hand a little. You all head into the elevator, go down. You see Jazz and 5D just staring at the screen. 5D still rubbing Jazz's back.
There are pillows
There,
everywhere.
buddy. Let it out. Let it out. It's
I'm
okay.
fine. Stop touching me.
Let it out. I'm not touching you.
Wait, what?
You turn around and he's not been touching you this entire time.
Alright, I like that.
It's all up here, Jazz. Remember that. It's all up here.
I'm gonna go.
On our way out, did you notice anybody taking any extra notice of us?
No, I can
The
say I
droid
didn't.
see?
I felt
Droids on
something.
nothing.
I felt we was being watched.
Now that will
find them.
roll.
That's why we went up.
No, I got nothing. I didn't see anything.
Well, we'll keep a mental note of it.
So... Papa's name... One Tilo.
I heard. Also, the mining expedition that he mentioned that discovered new
Kilos.
vast amounts of yep.
5D. Well, Telos was an old mining thing that was mined by the Exchange roughly 4,000 years ago.
Do we reckon that Tilo is of the heritage of the Telos Mining Company?
Possibly. Mandalorians were very prominent in that time.
Just seems too big a coincidence. I don't know.
I agree.
I mean, it could be part of their family.
Yeah, the Telos cluster was a few planets. They unfortunately got destroyed because the gas mining that they were doing there exploded, and the explosion was so hard and vast that it destroyed asteroids in the area that crashed into planets.
Nice.
Damn.
I mean, unfortunate, but...
And also,
I'm
Telos was once
incredible.
under siege by the by old Sith.
I mean, when they say that mining is dangerous, you don't expect that.
Yeah, it's very dangerous.
Exactly what I'd expect.
Cool cause and effect, though.
Indeed. All right. Well, are we ready?
I was gonna say the same thing. Do you want to wait a couple days, get your knives, or? All right.
If it's not going to put us off for too long, it shouldn't.
Nah, Kexel said we had like a week. Oh, no, 2 weeks before she sent someone else.
He was very excited to make some knives. And they're very cheap. He does good work, that boy.
Say you spend the rest of this day kind of just sitting around, Jazz grumbling to himself.
I get my
Next day,
I get my instrument out and start playing it.
okay. You start playing things, and as the night hours start going through, Kymeresh, you are in your room and you notice 5D flopped over. Before you can move, you feel a stabbing in your neck. Your vision goes dark. It didn't feel like a knife or anything, but it felt like a needle. Your vision turns to black before you can do anything. Jazz,
Ooh.
you're probably in your workshop.
More than likely tinkering, yeah.
You're in your workshop tinkering when you think you hear footsteps. You stop for a moment, turn around, and as you turn around, you get stabbed right in the neck. Just like Kymeresh, a needle. You see, before you pass out, shadow guards.
You bastards.
Your vision begins to fade before you fall asleep. Baeden, your connection to the Force is a bit stronger. You're sensing what's going on. But as you stand up prepared to do something, a figure emerges from the shadow. You see a blue woman standing in front of you. I told you if you all kept messing with my affairs, it would not end well. She snaps her fingers. Your vision goes blurry and dark. You don't know what's happening. You all wake up groggy, being charted somewhere. Sorry, I just got a joke in my head that I'll tell you after this. You all wake up to the sounds of cheering, horns blaring, and you hear Daxi and Seely. We present to you the challengers of the gauntlet. As your visions fade back in, you all look around and you see an arena. You see thousands of people cheering. You see the twins up on thrones. Jazz, you recognize this planet. This is the same planet that you smuggled those people from all those years ago. Now, challengers.
I would like to shoot at
Welcome.
the twins. If I have weapons, I would like to shoot at the twins.
You have nothing on you as of right now. Nice try. Challengers, we welcome you to your doom. The game has begun. And that's what we're going to end tonight's session.